one of the YouTube frees.
Oh.
So it's like, well, heck, if YouTube gives us stuff and nobody's really even taken a look at them, let's go take a look. And I really like it. In fact, I had it over on the other computer. And then when I turned the volume down over there, because it was just keeping me calm this morning, when I turned the volume down over there, now I can't hear it at all. I'm like, gosh darn it. I blew that all the heck. Like, hey, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
And that's okay. We like one whole person. I don't even think I did not go around and announce this on anybody else's stream today. I wonder if we should do that.
I totally forgot to drop it in all the Discords.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't do it either. So
yeah, I completely forgot. I feel like I've been running late for everything for the last few days. Like I'm just running behind.
This is the problem and who told me it was sad because of the change of time. We're all kind of like exhausted and going through some yucky yucks. And it has to do with like our body is still trying to adjust to the change of time.
Interesting.
And that was annoying. I'm sorry. I was talking to myself. Go figure. I was talking to myself. But yeah, no, it was just like, not really feeling good. Oh, shoot. You know what? And that means I forgot invites. Thank God you have access. Right? Well, because again, I was roaming around until I heard you laughing and giggling. And
hi, Nandor.
Hey, who is that? And hi, Nandor. Hold on, honey. I don't know if you want an invite, but yeah, I'm an idiot and I have forgotten everything. So, everybody hold your shorts. I have to apparently try and figure out why do I have the computer so far away? Why? Because this is a hot mess of it's all clean, but it's just crafting materials. And in case you didn't know, crafting materials make a hot mess over everything.
They do.
They do. So hey, I am just gonna say, hold on, we are live.
I'll drop the show links if you drop the invites. Like I can tell people about it.
You go start telling your people. Because when I get there, if I see you've already done it, that we'll do it, and then we'll show everybody.
That's how I usually do it.
We'll show everybody over to my stream. Yes. Unless you grab my stream. If you go to YouTube and grab my stream.
That's what I've got. Yeah.
So
hey guys, watch us do the background stuff live and in action.
Like we are live, forgetful but live. Come join us. That's because I'm in Kool Frogg, so I thought I'd already do that. And
all right.
So there's Kool Frogg's there. Now I have to do the invites. Yeah, you know what? We are professionals. Watch us.
Oh, totally.
Watch us professional. If you think that we're professionals, go ahead and drop your check right into the mail to P.O. Box 1883, just like the show we've been watching. I'm not lying. I am so not lying. Yeah. The first time I watched the show, I went and got my P.O. Box and they gave me that. And I'm like, I feel like that was somebody I knew, right?
Yeah.
I'm such an idiot. Yeah, it was somebody I knew. I'm not even lying. It was the show. And it took me 2 weeks to figure it out because I was going to rewatch the show because God knows I rewatch it a billion times. Ghost has been an awesome partner at that, by the way.
I know. I just can't. Lately, I cannot sit down and just watch something because, especially on Discord, I'm attached by my headphones.
Right.
And I can only go so far.
No, and that makes total sense to me. It really, truly, truly does. The whole thing is with me, I'm sitting there working and it's my cadence. Okay. Mm-hmm. So what she's doing, which has just been a blast, is just being there. And then she'll pop me over a thing and it'll be like, oh, like for example, example, Spencer, which I wouldn't have even remembered his name, but she put it down in writing, and so I saw it, and then there's how it went, right?
Well, yeah.
So anyway, she pointed out that, first of all, that the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she said he's left-handed. First of all, even if I was watching it, I would have never caught that.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to stuff like that.
I don't either, but it's really cool. And then we realized in 1883, it was her and her brother, right?
Yeah.
And then she died. And then in 1923, it's a family member that has come and taken over the ranch. Okay. Well, thank God that there are people in this world who can follow family tree lines. Okay.
Well,
and
yeah.
Ghost is one of them. So anyway, what happened is that it was the gal who died, Elsa, right?
Yeah.
It was her dad, played by Tim McGraw. It was her dad's brother, Tim McGraw's brother, who came to the ranch and took over after Tim McGraw and Faith Hill died during a Montana winter.
Okay.
And then the Hottie Patati that we love to watch so much about.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That is her brother.
Okay.
That's the little boy that was on the train or on the drive with Elsa, Tim McGraw, and Faith McGraw. That was the one Tim McGraw took hunting.
Okay.
Okay.
So that kid was the son of the brother who comes to take over the ranch.
No. Remember when in 1883, Elsa and her parents, and she had a little brother who went hunting with Tim McGraw. Remember, she had a little brother.
Vaguely.
Yeah, because he wasn't a big part of it, but he was there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That is the hunka burning love in 1923 who's out there.
Oh, on the boats with the woman.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Now I get you.
I can't remember names. I'm sorry. It's one migraine too many that takes out names. The old man that's taking care of the ranch now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was Tim McGraw's brother, who we never got to meet in 1883.
Right.
He came out later. Okay. So we are meeting him in 1923. Okay.
Okay.
And then if you recall correctly, during the shootout, right? Yeah. And then the lovely old lady has to write Spencer and say, your brother has been killed. And I'm afraid that by the time this reaches you, your uncle would have been killed also.
Okay.
So she says that, but that's his little brother who we never got to see be born in the 1883 series, because it happened after 1883 series over. So it's like so cool the way they did all this. But what we're going to do Monday, unless it's crazy, and then it'll be on Tuesday, there was I watched it last weekend. I listened to it as I motorboated around I said motorboat. As I motorboated around the house. There is a thing where they're talking to all of the actors and actresses and the creator and the producer and everything, right?
Yeah.
And there's a whole lot of backstory to it. So that was like an hour to an hour and a half long. And I'm going to do that in the Discord on Monday, or if my day is busy on Monday, it'll be on Tuesday that I do it.
Okay.
Does it make sense? So that might be something that if you can tune into, you might want to try. And if all else fails, I'm playing things repeatedly for people who can sit down and watch for like 20 minutes and then they get up and they go elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, because I ain't catching everything. I'm just saying I ain't catching everything.
Fair enough.
Lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
There we go.
Oh, that was good. Okay, so I don't know where I am or where we are. Hey, chat.
Well,
how are you? And how are things
oh
going
my
with
goodness.
you,
Hello,
Digger?
people. Things are doing good. I'm sorry. Let me do this now. Get rid of that. Let's get back over here. I have sent out the "Hey, we're live" to everyone on the Discords I
And
belong to.
I'm thinking I already did
Everyone.
the here's the live notification. Mighty doesn't need one.
No.
Do you think I have to send him one since he complained?
You should from here on out, just cuz.
I chewed him out for saying that. I did a public post that says, "Hey, everybody."
I saw that. That was awesome.
Mighty, if he doesn't want me streaming right now, he can come on and click it off and we'll just be sitting here talking to ourselves.
Yeah.
Mighty has more power. More power because he has more knowledge than I do. Okay. So if he's going to be butt bent, which he cannot be butt bent today. Listen, people, today Mighty cannot be butt bent over any friggin' thing at all. That boy who was as excited as if it was Christmas Day, he got not only a Christmas present with the launching finally happening and some things that he totally understood, but I'm just gonna blow his wad for him here. Are we ready for this? I don't know if I should, but Mighty, you didn't. You better
get in here.
You already shot your wad. No, I think he's.
Oh, did he tell people?
Well, that's how I got it. Okay.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So he was so excited. The launch was supposed to be my time. He was going to get up at 4:00 my time. Yeah. And the launch was going to be between 4 and 7. And he was figuring more around the 8:20, if I recall time, right? Mm-hmm. Even though they had figured there's always a little delay. So he had already kind of put a time on it, but he was like he's such a child. The heart that's on this boy just is so delicious. So he couldn't sleep. So he got up and he started streaming at 2:00 my time. Well, wait a minute. I woke up at 2:30 my time. It was really 2:15, but I couldn't sleep. So I kept tossing and turning and talking myself out of turning on YouTube because I so wanted to turn on YouTube, right? Yeah. So I talked myself out of doing it. Finally fell asleep at 4:00 because that's when I wanted to get up to watch his stream, right? So of course that's when I'm going to fall asleep. He had been up that entire time technically by himself. Thank God for Xcomer and a couple of other folks who live on the other side of the world that kept him company because, I would have been like, "Hey, bub, I'm here." And I would have asked my outrageously stupid, ignorant, teach the idiot over here stuff because he's the only one that can do it. So I would have done that in a heartbeat, right? No, stupid me. I'm not going to get up and do it. I know he's not online. He was like a kid at Christmas hoping to catch Santa. And
he was too online.
Like a kid at Christmas hoping to catch Santa. When he's no longer paying attention, Santa pops in and gives him the very best Christmas present ever.
That's too cool.
And that happens to be the thing that if he gets his panties in a bunch today, it's his problem. Elon Musk is now following MightyMeat.
Isn't that cool?
I'm just telling you. That boy, I heard the erection. I'm just going to say. I heard the erection happen right when it did. That's the best way I can explain it. Not that it's delicate or attractive, but I know that was one of the most exciting moments. It comes probably right behind his kids, if not right in between the two of them. Right?
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah.
I just know he is so excited. I am hoping that he is in bed sleeping right now because he was sounding more and more horrible because he didn't sleep.
No, he's not feeling very well, is he?
He's already not feeling well. And when you're not feeling well and you don't get the sleep, then you end up feeling not weller.
Yes. Less well?
How's that for a word? Not Weller.
That works.
There's a Sheniism for you. Stick that in your crawl. So anyway,
we need to say hi. There's an awful lot of people in here,
and that's where I was going. And Red came in a couple hours early. And hi, sweetheart. You take care of yourself. Stay in touch with all of us, okay? If it has to, we'll see if we can get kind of like a little family get together as you go through your endeavors. And he's getting his new puppy tomorrow while he's going through some endeavors. So we're just hoping. And then Nandor is like, hello, lovely ladies. Hello, my lovely nanners. I wish you would come on. I understand that you probably don't have your camera and stuff yet. If you do, just aim it down. Wait until I aim mine down, and I want you to yell at me, okay? Because hot mess. Hot mess. The boys thought it was a hot mess already, just because the pad has air bubbles under it, and so it doesn't look aesthetically aesthetically pleasing. But that was not a hot mess. That was just with all the crafts, with some of the crafts on it. Now it's a hot mess because I have like 4 deep in crafts. So I'm just saying. So anyway, Nanners, we would love you, but you're like, nah, but thank you. I know. And then, damn it, Nanner. I knew Bobby was going to say that. And then, beat your body, and there goes the race.
Yeah.
So whack. I think he just went boing to her. Well, that had some resin on it. I think he went boing to her forehead. That's how I see it. And then Bobby's like, Digger's cheating. She's looking at her fingers. What were you looking at? Time?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Here's one. I have an infected finger.
Nice.
Yeah. I have a question. Why, if there's just a little itsy bitsy hangnail and you move it, why does it get infected immediately? If it's supposed to come off, why does it get infected? Anyway,
are you clipping it off, or are you ripping it off? That's why.
I ain't telling you.
Yeah, no, I've got the same
good vibes
problem.
back. Yeah, well, and I haven't had one in like so long. And Nandor's like saying, "Hey, Kool Frogg," and Bobby's like, "I'm ambidextrous. You don't know where I'd be coming from. I don't. And if you pop up here, I won't be surprised. But if you do, I'll be surprised. But if you don't, I'll be surprised. I'm just going to say I'm always going to be surprised." So,
yes.
Kool Frogg sending Nandor some loving. You know what I'm figuring? If I click on it and then I enlarge it, I can see it over there.
Okay.
And then Bobby's like laughing my ass off. It took me so long to realize what you two were talking about. What were we talking about? Do we know what we were talking about? What
must be the TV show.
1883. Oh, that could be. Yeah, that could totally be. Okay, we were talking about family trees. What do you want to bet? And he's like, wait, are they related? Probably something like that. You know?
Oh, maybe.
Don't you remember when great-great-grandpa was
that could be it.
Anyway, that was good, Bob. And then Ghostry's like, good day, chat. Hello, Ghostry. How are you? And Nandor's like, Sheni's favorite mode of transportation is motorboat. Just motorboating along, but it's not from this. I'm old.
Oh.
Just saying, don't follow me down no grocery store aisle. Not that I go to the grocery stores, but I would probably be one of those old ladies. Well, it depends on what you eat. It really truly does depend on what you eat, doesn't it? And the funny thing is, it doesn't come with odor. It's like it's just an old thing, and you're just. And then Bobby's like, fitting, so is mine. Not sure what's his favorite mode of transportation. And then Nandor is laughing, and Ghost is like, every time we watch things, we catch new stuff every time. And that's why Ghost is like my most favorite ever person to rewatch shows with, because she's like right there with me in But wait, did you get that? Oh, wait, did you get this? You know, she's getting more because she's watching it, and my brain, you know, squirrel. But oh my God, she is awesome to watch things with. And then Bobby's like, Diggers, sorry. We don't know why.
I still don't know.
We'll have to replay it and see what she was looking at her fingers for, because we don't know. Nando's like, I'm here to like and engage. And
there you go.
Just go right ahead. And Ghost is like, Bobby, where is Bobby over here? Ghost is saying, Bobby, where is Bobby over here? Over here, over there. We don't know where Bobby is, but he's always here. But he's never here, but he's always there. But he's never there either. We never know where Bobby is. Not even he knows.
Not even he knows where he is.
Oh, that worked out. I can't even look at before I get there, but it fits the storyline. And then Bobby's like, you're going to blow his wad for him? That lazy. I'm just saying, you know, again, Elon Musk is now following MightyMeat. I have to be so proud for him. Cool. If you knew how much he loved rockets, you would understand this is not just a shoelace in a pair of shoes. This is not just a shoelace in a pair of shoes. So Ghost is like, hey, Sheni, Bobby has pretty purple tulle. He does? Bobby has a pretty purple wait, that's a question mark.
Yeah.
Did I say something?
Yeah.
Did I say he had a pretty purple tulle?
Oh, no. Bobby, do you have another sound clip for us? Things we don't even know we say, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, crap, I did say that.
You guys do realize that I am allowed to say what I don't know I'm going to say and what I didn't say, and it's just got said, and it doesn't matter because it's gone and it's over, and it was so yesterday. I can't believe. Did I say Bobby has a pretty purple tulle?
I don't know.
I don't know what I would have been referring to. Data. Bobby's like, a pretty purple tulle. Oh, what is that? I guess I can guess, but yeah, I don't know. I should shut up. Ghost is laughing. And then Bobby's like, what the fuck? I don't know he was up. He was talking to you. Wait a minute. I swear I'm on drugs now. Okay. He got up at 2, and then it sounded like it was about 3:30 or 4 o'clock when he started. Because again, I was watching it just a few minutes ago. So it sounded like it was like 3:30 or 4 o'clock my time, which would have been 6:30, 7 o'clock your time, Bobby. Okay. I'm talking about me, my time. Okay. So if you were up until 2 a.m. putzing around your time, it was 11 a.m. my time. So we can't talk about the same time zones. But yeah, I was asleep by 11 because I planned on getting up at 4. So yeah, he was up at 2 a.m. my time, which again would have been 5 a.m. your time. Does that make sense? Are we making progress with the way my brain works today? It hasn't got much sleep, so just
I'm not.
Shut up and hold on.
You could probably see by my face I was attempting to do the mental math of the different time zones, and it's just like,
nope. Yeah, basically, Bobby and Mighty are in the same time zone, and so
okay.
I just added. I just subtracted 3 from Bobby's to get to the 11 to us, right?
Okay.
Then, you know, when I'm saying he got it at 2 a.m. or he was 2 a.m. my time, I just added 3 hours, 5 a.m. to get to their time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
There's some math I can do, like 2 plus 3 and 3, and then 2 minus 3 on a 12-hour clock. I can kind of do some of that, not so much. Hey, Madcore, how are you?
Oh, hey, Madcore. How are you doing?
You know, we have been told, I don't know by whom, that you know, YouTube doesn't like the whole shit show thing, right? Or putting shit together. So we're now putting Shi-Tea. I got my chai.
I got my coffee, but that's all I ever have.
It's still gonna work, okay?
Yeah.
So here we are now, and it's still just a Shi-Tea show because we don't know what the hell we're
We
saying.
don't have topics.
And then when chat comes along and says we said something we don't remember saying, we get even more confused and just need people to tell us what we've said. So we're just here to let you entertain us. Here we are. So hey, Madcore, how are you? And Ghost is saying hello to Madcore, and Bobby's like, I heard the erection. Ping! I'm telling you, how could you not have heard that? It's just so. Go ahead, let him in. It's just so serious that we totally heard that. Hey, Bug, how are you?
I'm doing good.
I need to put it out there for posterity's sake. I believe that the thing that got Elon to finally follow Mighty was my comment about you got to follow him from one Heinlein fan to another, because he guaranteed he grew up reading the same Heinlein books I did, because his space program, his entire X platform, it's all so Heinlein-esque. It's brilliant.
And it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with me daily tagging Elon.
Oh, I'm sure that helped.
No, I'm sure it had no, it was the Highland thing only. Okay.
No.
It had nothing to do with it. Now, wait a minute.
I think the Heinlein comment was the icing on the cake.
There you go.
What did it.
And we're gonna use that tool again. But here's the thing. Okay, listen, everybody. Mighty is not here right now. I think he's in bed. Okay. Listen, I need everybody to help me. I have this goal. Because we have so many February birthdays, 90% of the family is a February birthday. Okay. I'm going to do a February birthday stream. Okay.
There you go.
Everybody, it's important that everybody tell Elon Musk repeatedly, daily, pick that up. Pick it up.
I tried to share
get Elon Musk to show up for his birthday party.
Heck yeah.
Every day, I want people to tell Elon to get in touch with me for the surprise birthday stream of MightyMeat. Exactly. MightyMeat Media. MightyMeat Media.
Share all of Mighty's every time he covers a launch. Share it and just at Elon with it. It doesn't take a whole lot, but by gosh, the guy is following Mighty now. That's
so we got
brilliant.
that part
working.
So what I need is every day somebody tell Elon, get a hold of Mighty's mom Sheni for a birthday surprise for February, which is coming up fast, and we need it to get on his calendar. Okay.
It's fast. Yeah, it's right around the corner. Right?
Well, when you're as busy as Elon is, it is. Okay. Yeah. So it's like, I want to respect his calendar and I want to leave it open. And then I can go ahead and start planning, this birthday stream for all of us February birthday folk. And Mighty will know nothing about it. Get it? So everybody, every day, tag Elon. Get a hold of Sheni for MightyMeat's birthday in February. She wants to schedule and make you a surprise. She wants to schedule and make you a surprise. He loves Rocket. He is the number 2 Rocket Man. Okay.
He kind of really is. I've watched a lot of his stuff. I've watched him cover quite a few of these launches. And he does a good job. He knows what he's talking about.
There's
and
nobody
you can hear
who
the excitement.
Right.
He likes this.
Right. There's nobody who can put it in a better English for the rest of us to make us like it. I mean, think about how many times we would have just kept on going along and not even paused to pay attention. But Mighty comes along and he puts it in such for the rest of us that it's absolutely gorgeous. So for that alone, the young man deserves being recognized.
I bet Madcore Mofo would actually like Mighty's stuff, because I know Madcore gets into the spaceship rocket stuff all the time too. So
well, it's not like Mighty is hidden. Madcore should know about Mighty.
I don't know if he does or not.
if you don't know,
well, if not, now you do.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
It's go over to Mighty. I mean, he's got his various things that he does. Okay. But the whole thing that he does do, seriously, the whole one thing he does do with more passion than anything is seriously, look at what I left up on the stream, is seriously the whole rocket thing and these launches. And he just admires the hell out of Elon for being another young man in the same generation who went for it. So everybody, again, when you can, and Elon posts something about a launch, just, hey, Elon, get a hold of Shenigram for MightyMeat's February birthday bash. Schedule it with her, you know, and that's it. We don't want to overly word him. Just get a hold of me to be involved in MightyMeat's February birthday bash. And it's not Mighty. It's not going to be Mighty's February birthday bash. It's going to be all of ours for the Mighty part. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I'm just saying. So Madcore is like, hey, Ghost, how are ya? And Ghost is like, everything is good. How about you? Look at me. HBU. I figured it out that fast in the first try. And then Bobby's like, Sheni, it's difficult to aim it down when it's already engaged.
That's something that's usually fairly hard to do. Once
it was engaged a tremendous part of that stream. I will give you that. It maybe what I heard was the I don't know, but you could hear the total excitement and I'm amazed he didn't pass out right there. Okay, he was just the little boy who opened the best Christmas present ever. Nandor is like, hey, you Madcore. And Nandor's like, I love hot messes. Yes, she does. She's over here with us all the time. Lord knows I am the biggest hot mess there is. And look at finally again, that kitty cat is over there.
I know. You did it.
Yep. Finally got that cat off of the purple and onto the green for real. Look at
I don't know if Genitals is here, but I did this. It had been bugging me too, but you mentioned it. And so I changed it. And look at that. She's using it.
And it works. And Bobby's like, oh, I wasn't doing that to her forehead. What were you doing? Because that's what.
What's thwack for then? I don't. Yeah, never mind.
Ghost, check a message on Discord.
It played replay in my head. It totally played replay in my head. Nandor is all big eyes, and I think that was a laughter, but
big bald
definitely floating. Big bald bloppins. Do you have any advice for dealing with hemorrhoids? Yeah, don't.
Well, I mean, if you can get somebody to do it for you, a little bit of aloe.
Well, do you know if you drink? Wait a minute, okay, because I'm really not addressing this statement.
Not that I've had them myself, but
I'm going to address a full innard, and we don't give medical advice. However, going back to the 1883 of the Indians and all this other good stuff, right? I am just going to share with you right now, sore throat kind of a thing. Ulcers, hemorrhoids, a healing from the beginning to the end. I dare you to suck down once a week aloe vera juice.
Oh, yeah.
Organic aloe vera. Yeah. You're going to throw up. If you put a tablespoon, you make sure it goes all the way back behind that thing that's hanging and it just goes straight down. You're going to puke it up. There'll be a little bit that's left in it. And do you know that little bit cured my ulcers? And I went right back to eating jalapenos.
Yeah, there's bottles of aloe around my house.
Yeah.
For random occasions that need to be, whether it be me, my wife, or
exactly Ghost.
If you need it, you need it. You notice that there's something that just isn't right. Here, let's drink a little bit of this and see if you can
exactly. And you can get it in water, but I always question, wait a minute, how much of it or what kind are they putting in water? Yeah. So you know what? If you can just go ahead and put a tablespoon in a gallon of water and drink that in 2 or 3 days, go for it.
The one that we got here has a lot of pulp in it all the way through the whole drink. So, and I don't really care for pulp, but
Right.
For something like that, I'll do it. I'll do it if I need to.
Just saying,
go add some to my orange juice. Kind of spice up the orange juice just a little bit. So make it easy to consume.
Yeah.
It's really good and twice as healthy. I can't even, and it's natural. And farmer's going to tell you, big pharma, not farmers, big pharma is going to tell you, don't do it. You know why? Because they want to sell you, $3,000 worth of medical crap that's going to make you need another $3,000 worth of medical crap on a monthly, in order to take their crap. Look, they get all of this shit out of nature. And then they come along and they figure out, it's kind of like, okay, I'm going to say it, going from Coke to meth. Coke was kind of a natural thing, and then they chemicalized it up and it became meth. Not the same process, okay? So, I mean, I'm just saying, stay off the meth, folks. Stay off of it. Just saying, yes, Ghost, I'm totally with you. You were both right there. And Meg was like, sup, chat? And Bobby's like, Sheni said 1883. And I was like, what the fuck? Isn't that old? Sheni isn't that old. No. I am going to be honest. Divide by 2 and do the math, because that's me. Okay? So it's seriously. Oh, I wonder. No, I couldn't. No, I would. No, even Spencer at this point would be too old for me. He'd be dead now.
Yeah.
But Spencer's kid and I could be totally together. There you go. There you go. We could be totally together. Look, I was 18 years old and I was dating a 38-year-old. So trust me, Spencer and I could have happened. Anyway, 1399 years old. No, you're not, Ghost. You're even younger than I am. Stop it. I'm the old one in the house. We already discovered that. You can
I'm fairly certain I'm older than you too, Ghostry.
Yeah, and you can be our baby sister running around, or baby cousin even. But no, Bobby's like, every time we watch things, we catch new stuff. I did not say like crabs.
You did just say it though.
But I did. Bobby knows. See, if Bobby goes like this, I absolutely know I said it. Look.
Yeah.
I really realized something about me this week. Okay. I don't cry. Well, first of all, that's not a new thing. Okay. Bobby forgot he's punishing Ghost. I don't know why, but okay.
Read the next one.
Do you not cry for a reason?
She said Flux's hair was better than, oh my gosh, Ghost.
Yes. I've never seen Flux's hair out of braids, so it's hard to tell.
But it's probably very, very healthy because it's always braided.
Yeah.
And then Ghost is like, I'm Bobby's number 35 fan, not the number 1, but somewhere within the top 50. That's
maybe not the 35 fan, just in the top 50.
It could be number 49, right? Could be 50, but she's in there. Right. Yes. Okay. Yes. So here's the thing. Here's the thing that I discovered about myself that I've put into words now. And I had somebody else help me put into words, because apparently they have viewed me for years. With my lovely history, I'm not a crier because I'm not a victim. What brings tears to my eyes is when somebody tries to say kind words about my past. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry you went through that. I'm not a victim. Stop that. Stop that shit. You know how you approach somebody like me and not make them a victim? Go, fuck. No wonder you are so strong. Yeah. Okay? That's that, because you know what? Warriors get through it. Victims, they appreciate your apology that they had to go through such horrible things. Okay? So I'm just going to say there's that. So that was kind of the answer as to why I don't cry, by the way, Froggy. I did hear your question. So in my whole thing, in my whole childhood, even when I got knocked out due to a bicycle accident and lost my eyesight and everything, I didn't cry then either. I'm not a crier. Okay. It's warriors apparently
you feel pain, but you just don't.
Oh, yeah. But you're not going to fucking know that I feel pain. I'm going to get up and ask you to do it again. And it's possible that when you go to do it again, you're no longer feeling pain. So the whole thing is, yeah. I don't cry. I get angry. So my anger is my tears. My anger is me saying, you're not going to get me to cry. So if
Sure.
I want to be, because you have somehow or another succeeded at hurting me. Oh, wait a minute. Give me that back. God dang it. Where'd it go? Oh, anyway, if you've succeeded at hurting me, right? You have succeeded at pissing me off and getting the wrath. Okay. So where was I going with all of that?
That doesn't sound like you're really anybody would ever want to feel that one.
Well, nobody wants to get the wrath thing. They because it doesn't make any sense anyway. So where was I going with this? I was going somewhere with it. See, this is the freaking problem. Oh, okay. So anyway,
squirrel.
If always my brain lives in squirrel land. So just saying, if I give a rat's ass about somebody, I really give a rat's ass about them. Okay. If I tell somebody I love them, it means till death I do part. Okay. So like this young lady sitting right there.
Me?
You. She's pointing at
you. Yeah.
She was pointing the other way at first, I think, but then
I always have to find out.
Right.
We always have to figure out where the camera really is, because she probably thinks that I'm on the side where the cats are, but I'm really on the other side.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So because we don't have our things mirrored. So anyway, I love her to pieces. Now, I love Bobby and I love Nanners and I love all of my boys. Okay. We know this about me. Do not tread on one of them. Because that hurts me. And if it hurts me, it's not going to be good. And if I have to tread on one of them, if I have to have a wrath on one of them, it doesn't mean I don't love them. It just means they needed my wrath and I love them. And they should know I hurt Sheni and she still loves me and it's okay. And we're going to be fine. And we can just act like nothing happened tomorrow, because that's the way I live. It was so yesterday. Let's just move on. So
nice.
In the event that you ever see me pissed off at somebody, one of my kids, I want you to know it's because I love them. Because you know what? Froggy, you're the only one here, to my knowledge, that's married. Although, well, we do have one in a relationship over here. Let me just ask, do you ever get in a fight with your significant other? Do you ever get in a verbal argument with your significant other?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know why?
Has there been one within the last couple weeks? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Bless your guys.
Why?
I was thinking
because we live
hours.
in a healthy relationship where we're okay with being able to yell at each other or tell each other that, hey, this is how I feel. And, and if it's not being conveyed, to actually raise the voice enough to get it to come across. And it's not that you're doing it, out of spite. You're doing it out of, you're not listening to me like you do with your kids.
You're doing
your
it out
kids
of
so
love.
much that you're like, God damn it! I just told you.
Frustrating.
Right. You do it out of love, because here's the thing.
Right. Because then the second that you walk away from the conversation, you turn around, you look at them, and you be like, "I love you," and you give them a big hug.
Even if you don't give them that, if you're the receiver of somebody blowing a fuse, would you get over here? Pick them up. Even if you don't give them all of that, right? It goes like this. You will not fight with somebody you do not love. Do you know why?
It
ain't worth it. There's no point. You just get in your car and go on. You're at the grocery store, you say, fuck it, and you walk out, right? The only reason that you would get in a fight with somebody you don't know is because they were causing somebody harm and you were standing up showing chivalry. Make sense?
Melissa Jane.
So, the whole thing here is, if y'all ever see me, because Bobby comes along and quotes me or
Clips.
He'll clip me like crazy. Okay. And here everybody's like, oh, I finally got clipped. And I'm like, what do you mean finally? I didn't know it was a goal, but it was because it was for me, it just happens because I got Bobby and I got Mighty and because God knows I'm a hot mess, right? So I'm just saying if people are like, wait, what the heck? It's because I love this man, something fierce. He is one of my boys, and I'm serious. He is my second born with regards to the boys, because the guy that I have appointed to be his dad and him look like twins. Okay. Bobby's only 3 inches shorter, but still, I'm just saying. So,
it makes sense. Makes sense. You should be shorter. Yeah.
If you ever, I thought kids were always taller.
Yeah.
They
kids.
Are. Usually.
Yeah. They're usually a foot taller than the mom.
Well, see,
on average.
He would be.
He'd still be a foot taller than the mom.
He would still be a foot taller than a mom and 3 inches shorter than the dad. So see how, Bobby, I'm sorry I'm attacking you today.
It just might be true, there. Bobby.
But anyway, so going along, Ghost is like, be right back. Dog is barking. Mine's begging for ice and then dropping it on the floor. And Bobby's like, oh yeah, I was there then.
I was there then.
The timing of that statement is just wrong. And then Bobby's like, wait, no, I wasn't there. He's just insane. No, my ex was 6'6.5". So yeah, the Madcore is like, you need to not have that world in the title. Needs to be like,
really, putting the word shit in the title in itself will get you dropped down in the algorithm immediately. I know you don't care. I know.
Well,
you know how cool I am?
Shi-Tea.
But it's tea. Today is about the teas that we got going on. So it's Shi-Tea. So, go ahead and everybody can say shitty. It's a shitty day. You ain't getting no more from me.
I was actually thinking today was actually a decent day.
Yeah,
I was able to get to the park with the kiddo and all those wonderful things. So.
I thought about taking the dog for a walk, and then I realized, I only have 30 minutes. You're not going for a walk. And then about 15 minutes later, I heard chuckling coming from that room over there. And I'm like, who the hell is at my door? And it wasn't nobody at my door. It was that Digger was in my house.
My cats were being silly.
And I know Madcore. I'm dialing it in, but you know what? I don't want to ever feel like I'm doing this to get in the whole algorithm thing. I'm and I know that Froggy gets it. I do kind of think it's fun to grow a little bit, but at the same time, based on things, you know what I'm kind of figuring out? I don't want the assholes around me.
I'm with you. There's an awful lot of them out there right now.
Yeah, well,
and they don't really know exactly where they want to be.
I see the way people go at some people, and it's just, it's scary, like, you've got to be one hell of a tough person to do this. Like, it scares me.
On a dime. Like one day you can be like thinking you're in the most trusted friendship that you possibly can have. And you're trying to give them, something to, say, hey, can I trust you with helping me with certain things or whatever? And they're fine with it to the next day. And they're like, oh my God, I can't believe it. They did this, this, and this, and making up lies and coming up with bullshit and just trying to smear the person across the freaking floor.
And you know what?
Excuse me, who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah,
excuse my language.
No, sweetheart. Oh no, you're so right in mine. Good. Okay.
Yeah. You have to be honest with yourself and with the people within your circle. And if you can't, then why bother?
If you can't come straight to their face and tell them exactly how you feel, And you got to go around and you got to sit there and tell stories and try getting more and more people, on your side so that your story sounds more credible. It sounds like it's more like bullshit.
Well,
there's no need for stories. If there's a disagreement between people, then it should be discussed between those two people.
Either that or it should just be said, hey,
I disagree.
We had a disagreement, or you know what, we're both going different ways, and we'll see them around sometime. The person who's giving you that answer is the person who's not causing the drama.
Yeah.
Right? Now, then there are people like me that want to give you that answer, and then at a certain point feels like, okay, but I have to explain it. And I don't want to explain it. In the middle of the explanation, it's like, fuck, I don't want the drama, but I want you to understand that there's a reason for it. So, but I'm just going to say, I'm not the strongest adult in the world, but I know very strong adults who will tell you, oh yeah, no, we just, his life's going this way, my life's going this way. We'll see each other every now and then. But when the other one is going around, okay, wait, this is warrior tribal. When the other one is going around and say, whoa, there's the drama. You just wait. There's the drama. See, I like to take it straight to the individual, and if they won't listen to me, well, I have a microphone and a camera these days, and then if they want to play victim to that,
I try to keep myself off the microphone and camera when it comes to the bullshit drama or whatever. I really do. I really like to try keeping it that way. I mean, like I'll go and if somebody's in chat and they're talking to me about something, and I have a thought or an idea in my head, and I share it with them, it's because I'm talking to that person in chat. If all of a sudden somebody comes up and they're sitting on my panel and the same person comes in and they're talking to me about the same thing in chat, I might actually conversate with them about the same exact thing. There's some weird shit going on where people are like, oh, if you're talking to this person or that person, I can't be in that chat.
I can't. Oh my God, I'm not getting the attention. I feel like I'm being dismissed. I'm you know what? Yeah. You were being fucking missed, because look I've addressed Madcore. I'm going on to Bobby. And I rotate to the and I'm sorry, but if whatever I'm doing, if my brain is supposed to be focused on just you need to invite me over for dinner. Okay.
Let's do that. Because ADHD is going to come into play, and I'm not going to sit here and pay attention to just you or just
because I can't do it.
In your chat. Yeah, and exactly. Somebody else come walk in the door like Melissa Jane and said, "Hey, Melissa Jane."
Exactly. Okay, but see, you sideline me. Here I go. I got to go through more. So here, Bobby. I think Elon followed him because I showed Elon my wiener and said, "If you want more, follow MightyMeat. It's the game." Well, then, Bobby,
okay, you know what?
Get your ass over there and tell him about the February birthday bash that we're going to have for all of our birthdays. And that he needs to get a hold of me so that I can give him a link and none of us say anything. Damn it! You can't have me talk about this. I just looked down.
That it was my Heinlein comment that got him.
So but there you go. What? We're all
Bobby. No, I think Bobby's right. I think and that's what he did. That beats mine.
You got to do it again, and we can't talk
the
about
combination
it anymore.
of the two.
Maybe, right. Yeah.
There you go. And we can't
the
talk
icing
about it.
That wiener was the cherry on top.
Right. We can't talk about the reason why anymore because I just looked down and I don't see what it says, but I see who said it. So anyway, yes, show it again. And Madcore's like, or like this. Well, yeah, we could do that. I mean, I'm still playing around with it, Madcore, to be honest. Madcore's like, Starship FL2 just launched. Think that's last thing on his mind. Yeah, that's exactly what made him follow Mighty, because during the launch is when he followed Mighty. So Madcore, it happened while Mighty was streaming that.
I gotta go watch MightyMeat more often.
This poor
Mighty
dude
Meat.
known as
Mighty.
Hold your shorts, folks. This poor dude known as Elon Musk has got the worst case ADHD squirrel.
See Mighty Meat sitting there scrolling up, and he's like, "How long until she gets to me?"
You just
I know it's gonna be a while. Don't worry,
like,
Mighty.
Hey, group. I don't know. We have the guy holding a clock, and he hasn't told me I'm too long. Nandor is like, "Hey, fast group," and Madcore is like, "Sup, Frogman." Oh my God, are we that far behind?
Yes, you're that far behind.
Well, okay, but look, I'm not. I've got 10 minutes before I'm that far behind. So stop side outlining me, guys. Fast group's like, Mighty is the other Motor City madman. Well, you know where he got it from. And Mighty's like, hey, lurking in half-ass leap. He's half-ass asleep. Fast group's like, hey, Nandor. And Bobby's like, Mighty heard us talking about his erection. He probably did.
His penis was burning.
Bobby's like, his penis was burning. Well, it wasn't my fault. Nandor is like, wait a minute, where'd it go? We're the only people who ever do, Bobby.
We're the only people that ever do Bobby?
That we ever do Bobby? Wait.
Oh,
yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa,
Bobby.
wait just a minute. I'm so confused where that went, but that was a half an hour ago, Nandor. So why is it the only people who ever do Bobby? What is it that you care? That you care about me? Y'all care about me. I know. So anyway, Bobby's like, lies, nanners. Elon talks about Mighty's erection all the time. So much
She's
so.
still going to wait 45 minutes to get to...
I'm not either. Wait, so much. He makes rockets based on them. Well, Mighty enjoyed this one, you know. And then Bobby's like, do it for you.
She said come in, but it's going to be at least an hour before she acknowledges I'm here.
Bobby's like, Ghostry is totally $13.99 vampire. Bobby's like, Digger, Lex had her braids out last night on stream. We have to go look.
Okay,
and then Bobby's like, wait a minute. I just noticed Digger's face is on the background. Yes, it is. It's an adorable little face, isn't it? Rabbit's like, hello, Rabbit.
Hi, Rabbit.
Rabbit's like, hello, everyone. Just popped in to hit the like. Honey, you have been in the light all week, so you let us know how you're doing. And there's Melissa Jane. I wanted to get to her. Hey, sweetheart. And she's saying hey to Digger and to Kool Frogg. And she knows how to get me to just be further and further behind, but also to catch up. And Bobby's laughing. And then Bobby's laughing, saying 6'7" with question marks. No, he was 6'6". Your dad was 6'6.5 inches tall. And then Mighty's like, today is magnificent. I told you. It is like the kid who got the best Christmas present after not being able to sleep while waiting up for Santa Claus. Bobby's like, Mighty's put a flag on his dong and has been parading it around all day.
Mental image.
It's different than any other day, Bobby.
It's much stronger. Okay, it's reaching higher heights today. Okay. And then Bobby's like, I'm on OG Trouble. I hate it when people attempt to make a LOL cow out of people who just aren't LOL cow material.
Lol cow.
What's a low cow?
Lol cow.
To make us their own personal army. You know who that sounds like. I don't know. It's starting to sound like me. We'll talk about it later. I don't know what all that shit means. And then look, wait, I'm there unless there's something I don't see. And Melissa's like, wait patiently. I think I made it. Didn't I get there? And look who we have. We have the Christmas boy here who's going to share a little bit about his launch and about the news that I already shared. What did I say, Froggy?
And I'm telling you, it was my Heinlein fan comments that got it happening, and Bobby put that icing on the cake with his wiener.
It also could have been the fact that I told him what was wrong with his rocket before he even knew what the fuck happened. That could have been too.
No, nothing. No. It's Bobby's wiener in my reading.
If anything, I'm afraid that's why he's not going to show up later, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I I seriously heard you get so excited that I screamed out, and I know I scared my neighbors. Ditto stood up like, what the fuck? And I'm like just cheering. I was such a proud mama for you.
Oh,
So
that's
I'm
awesome.
just saying. And Melissa's like goofy laugh.
He's just an icon, and he's doing so many things that are just unbelievable. Like, and how can you not be happy when you wake up to the largest rocket ever launched into orbital space? Like, you just have to be.
Right. It's progress. So the whole thing is, it was not the second part of it that was not supposed to go kaboom, boom, boom.
Well, I mean, theoretically, neither part was supposed to go boom, boom, boom. But so here, I'll just play the clip.
Yes, and talk us through it, because again, I got up at 2 a.m. my time and thought, no. And then I went to sleep at 4 a.m. And, I should have just checked YouTube and been there with you because,
Shit, hang on. Let me.
It's okay. I was buying you time.
Well, I already uploaded the one, but I can't talk over it because I uploaded it as a clip. But
okay.
Give me a second. I got it.
Okay. Wait, Bobby was, you damn dog.
Yeah, Bobby.
Like,
you damn
not you, Bobby, but every time I tried to move it over to the thing, Ditto would move my hand. Bobby was implying the guy who threatened your channel. Oh, yeah, that was so long ago. And to be honest, I think he nuked himself. I don't even know.
Somebody threatened your channel?
Yeah. He probably should have. He probably should have self-deleted his channel.
He really should have done so many self-deletions involved in that one. Go ahead. Would you take over, son? I got a dog to pay attention to.
So this is about where we were having a heart attack because we got a T-minus 40-second hold, which was, they had a 15-minute built-in hold, but it really looked like a cycle issue, and it looked like we were fucked. And I was immediately just like, holy
right there,
cow,
you knew that.
Yeah. Well, I was listening to Mission Control too.
Right.
I was listening to the audio. So there's a pressurization issue in the upper header tank. They've had a problem with that since the development of the program. So it was legitimately concerning. And I thought for sure it was going to be a scrub at this point. And then the countdown picked up again, and I was like, well, hell yeah.
It's worth mentioning.
Right. I remember that.
Don't change the.
So then we picked up count again, and just 396 feet tall, 29.5 feet wide, 3.4 million tons, or 3.4 million pounds of the most powerful rocket ever created.
10, 9, 8,
it's just insane.
6.
I've got to blow it up this time.
3, 2, 1.
I was so bummed that it stayed, but look at that beautiful puff flower cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, so gorgeous.
The lighting and everything of this was beautiful.
Yeah.
You can tell they're just as excited as I was.
Right?
They're having fun, and that's not something you see at NASA.
No, you don't. You don't. NASA's got to be all, cactus up their arsehole as though they knew Steph the Alter Nerd personally.
They got a good ascent.
T plus 40 seconds into the flight on Starship. 33 Raptor engines.
We got 33. We only got like 21 in the first flight, or I think it was 27 that went to 21. 33 Raptor engines.
And they stayed that way for like ever. Wow. Now, I will admit, it did look like there was a little bit later at about the 2 o'clock mark, but halfway from where the number 2 to the center, it looked like there was a little black dot in there. So I'll try and say that, but just look at the hand of a clock, and instead of being at the 2 or at where the hand is held, right about in the middle of it, it looks like there's a little black dot, like maybe one of the engines did go out, but I'll show you when I see it. If I see it, maybe it was just that computer. Keep going.
Okay.
Power and telemetry nominal.
Because I
We've
didn't see
heard
one go
power
out,
and
but
telemetry nominal call out.
it's
We're
possible.
heading downrange over the
And they don't
Look
see
at that.
anything either. Isn't that beautiful? See, I'm not seeing it.
1 million pounds of fuel.
How?
Net call out tells us Starship is through the
How
period
long
of greatest stress
would that
on the way to
last?
space.
Is that Bobby?
Yeah.
What's
Now, the next
methane?
major event is hot staging
Bobby.
in just over 90 seconds from now.
I don't know.
Get ready.
It's a
The
lot.
booster will
Is it-
shut
yeah,
down all
is
but
it
3 of the
fire?
Raptor
So,
engines.
It was
I mean, that's-
this
Flames
view
holding
that I
the 2
remembered
stages
seeing,
together will release.
and I'm
The
not seeing
Starship's
it now.
second stage
So it
will
must
ignite
be
its
back.
engines. Starship will then separate from the super heavy booster and head to space. And at the same time, the 3 engines that are still.
See how there's this little bend in this?
Yeah.
So this is
Right?
that hot staging ring that has holes in it. That's what becomes the problem later. Then they tried to correct for it, and then they didn't correct for it. Well, they did correct for it, but they corrected for it incorrectly, and that's what fucked them.
Madcore, I hope you're
Firing on
enjoying
Super
the
Heavy.
view.
We'll flip the booster around. 10 more engines will ignite for the boost back burn, putting the first stage on path for a splashdown in the Gulf of Mexico.
So about 25, 30 seconds away from a first stage cutoff. So now they're going to start shutting down engines.
Oh no, I can see all of them now. Okay, I see. I couldn't see all those little lines before, like the upside down face. I couldn't see that. See, there's
Gotcha.
2 eyes, and I was seeing what would have been the
Engine
nose.
power continues to look nominal on 33 Raptor engines.
I wasn't seeing all of that.
We're about
Got
to
it.
shut down the first stage and perform staging.
The flip
You
looks
said-
cool.
Watch and listen.
Annoying anything. I said annoying. I wasn't hallucinating anything.
And acquisition of
I don't know
signal
where the word
Houston
I'm
and New
annoying.
Orleans.
So now they're starting to shut down
Booster
engines.
engine.
So they're going to do this hot staging, which is new. So they're lighting all 3 vacuum optimized Raptors and all 3 sea level optimized Raptors on the first stage of the Starship. And they're throttling down to 3 Raptors on the booster stage.
Mhm.
So essentially the core stage or the ship portion can pull away hot fire because that's where
Yeah.
they had a problem with it last time. So
And let me see if I understand this, because I know you can see me. So
Mhm.
we have. I'm going to try this. So we have it like this. Just imagine that this is the whole thing. Okay.
Okay.
So we have it like this right now, right?
Mhm.
This is the back part of it. Okay.
Mhm.
And what's going to happen is that the 3 are going to fire up in here and push this one away, right? Because that's what it looked like to me. And I was like, damn it, Mighty, I need you. So,
Explain this.
I really, because it's like, damn, I hate that I'm this freaking interested these days. But I love that I have you and I can ask you. So, there you go. See,
So-
that's what I need to ask you questions. Send me a
It
replica.
it pushes away from it.
Right.
So yeah, so these engines were firing. This is the
3 in
original
there.
model, so there's only 3, but there's actually 6 in
Yeah.
this current iteration.
Right.
So these 3 engines fired and pushed it away from the booster.
That's exactly what I thought I
Okay.
saw and was understanding, but I wasn't positive. And again, it's just me. And I always like to know that I'm getting it right when I'm looking at it. So go ahead. I can't help it. I get excited now about
Cut
this.
off.
Oh, there we go.
So there's your plume. That's all normal.
That's so pretty.
Uh-huh. It was so
There's your hot
gorgeous.
wow.
staging.
Separation.
That looks so awesome.
And so here's where we're starting to come around. You notice immediately, that it didn't come off right because it should be 90 degrees to Starship.
Okay.
And it doesn't end up, this booster doesn't end up being 90 degrees to Starship at pretty much any point. They try and start correcting it.
Show your mouse which way 90%. Just want I
So it
wanted
should
to
be
make
like
sure I understood
this.
that. So it should have been
Almost.
at the midnight scene.
It should have made the right angle.
Scene. Okay,
Yeah.
I wanted to
Mhm.
make sure it was going to be the midnight, not 6. Got it. Okay.
And then you see them trying to light, and it could have been an engine light problem because they started flipping engines. I don't know if that was intentional or if it was trying to rectify the problem, you start seeing a cold gas thruster to try and arrest the fall, and that wasn't terribly successful either. So I think they tried to overcorrect when they potentially didn't need to correct at all, let it stabilize, and then got totally fucked.
Okay. Oh, and then over here in the corner, I didn't even notice that. So is that how they're overcorrecting it? It was down there with these motors down, the engines down below, where you have almost all, you have the 3 center, no, over here in the corner, lower, down there. Is that how they were trying to correct it?
They were trying to correct it, and you'll see them flip back and forth, and you'll also see a big cold gas jet. So if we go just a little bit forward,
we want to see both. Okay.
See those? Do you see those little?
Yeah, the little right.
Those are cold gas jets. So they're pressurized gas to try and stabilize, and you'll see that on Falcon 9. He uses cold gas thrusters to stabilize it, and that's the little corrections that they use to work with the drone ship to land it. So
okay.
Madcore has seems to think that the 90-degree separation thing isn't a thing anymore.
Well, it should have went 90, and then it was going to flip. But coming off Starship, it was supposed to be 90 to the ship, the actual ship. So, and then flip after that. So you'll see it kind of tumble a little bit. They're kind of too off. You can see them. They're trying to fire engines to correct it. You see?
Yeah, down below. So now you can see that.
So now we're on the same plane again as Starship, and it shouldn't be, because it should be oriented and come back down to Earth.
Be pointing down again.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
It's becoming engine first, coming down, and they're lighting half. They're trying to change. There's another cold gas.
They really are trying.
Incredible views of our super.
He says no, they're not doing the hot stage separation.
That was the one plan when they're not doing the hot stage. That's what their plan says on their website. And that's what the mission profile is. Because they tried to arrest it. They tried to arrest that fall 100%. They wanted it vertical because it should have flipped. It should have spun.
It should have gone this way and then gone down.
The engine should have been down at this point. Like, engine should have been facing down towards the Earth at this point.
Oh, so they could go like that and then and lower down like this.
Yep.
So go up and then come down. Got you.
Booster.
So, and then they armed the flight termination system and blew it out of the sky because it was still vertical and it should have been horizontal at that point. So, so they couldn't they couldn't fix the fall. It was falling, and based on inclination, it was going to come back over land. It was going to come back over Texas. So,
so they didn't want that. So at this point, we do want people down there collecting parts of it.
Yes, I absolutely do.
Everybody, quick! Get in your planes, fly over there, get some.
Right.
And
that's
you can see
fun
the
as a
super heavy
caution.
booster has just experienced.
Mad Courses, the problem was they
however,
went to
our ship
relight
is
the
still
engines,
underway with all
and
6.
it blew.
They relit engines and they kept cycling engines because they were trying to get it vertical. For sure. That's why they were going around in cold gas, because they were trying to get it vertical. Because it doesn't land horizontal. It lands vertical.
Right.
So
and that
it
makes
was
sense.
supposed to do a soft water landing, so it was supposed to touch down as it was going to land on the surface of the Earth, but they were just going to drop it into the water from that point. So
just to be safe.
Yeah. So
and we just heard there, ship avionics.
I was just wondering, because in this one, and I knew that they had said that that's what they wanted to do. I had heard that before, and I thought, well, wait, if you can do that, now I understand why this one is still in testing. I was wondering, well, then why aren't they just trying to land it on the pad? That's what they're trying to get, is control enough so that they can start landing it on the pad.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I have right here. So here's your flip. It didn't flip all the way. It remained horizontal. So here's your 90 degrees to the Starship. And then it was supposed to flip and come down, and your engine's facing was supposed to come down to super heavy descent into the Gulf of Mexico. So it's supposed to make a simulated water landing on the Gulf of Mexico. So as it was going to land on land, but it wasn't going to land on land, they were just going to drop it in the ocean.
In the tank.
It was supposed to almost make a plus or a T with Starship, and it did not. So they terminated because it was flat here. And they couldn't do the boost back successfully. So
got it.
This is where we got it. It went flat instead of coming all the way back around. So
There, SpaceX telling us too. So that's good. Okay.
Power and telemetry nominal. All 6 engines are lit, as you can see from the GUI there at the bottom right hand side of your screen.
Then we go back to the front part.
Yeah, so the ship looked like it was doing very well, and then it was an automated FPS.
In the ship.
And then I started working in Canva and stopped paying attention.
Yeah, the bottom right corner of your screen, you can see essentially a user interface showing us which engines are lit.
Look at how fast!
Where I can see it
Sea-level
exploding.
Raptor engines on
14,400 miles per hour.
3
Oh, that's
outer engines
kilomiles.
in the triangle. The
Kilometers.
larger ones
Kilometers
are
per hour.
Raptor vacuum engines.
Really fast.
All of them continuing to fire nominally, so they're at the pressures that we expect to try to get into our target trajectory today.
Yeah.
And we're not targeting orbit today. We're targeting almost orbit today. That's very intentional as part of the mission design. The goal is to get to a thrust profile similar to what we would need for orbit, but also to get to the energy levels that the ship would need to dissipate for re-entry. And so we're actually going in a suborbital
the
trajectory
angle
today.
it is still at,
but that
with
trajectory
regards to
will
the
get
horizon,
us
right?
to the
Gotcha.
energy
Okay.
levels that we need at re-entry, where we can really stress
Because they were
that
going
heat
orbital
shield and
speeds,
get
but they
valuable
weren't
data on
actually
re-entry.
reaching an orbital
And the
inclination,
call
so there was
that
no
we are
orbital
still on a
insertion
nominal
with this.
trajectory
Right.
here.
With
See,
this
nominal
rocket.
pressures means that
So
we have
So
a
this
really
was-
good shot at hitting
This
that
was
target
supposed to
orbit.
blow. This one.
No,
Now, if
No,
the
neither part
booster
was
had
supposed to. They
survived,
wanted to
we-
land this one
Oh, that
like
this was
belly
supposed
flop.
to self-land.
It was
as well?
supposed to belly
this one
flop
was
into
supposed
the
to be-
ocean.
So this one was supposed to go about an hour and 20 minutes and land off the coast of Hawaii. So
Okay, but it was going to do the same self-landing, ideally.
Belly flop.
this
one
one-
was going to
this one
stand
was-
up and one was going to lay down.
right.
Okay.
So super
Okay.
heavy was supposed to come back in vertically, and the Starship was going to belly flop into the Pacific Ocean. It was going to be the world's greatest belly flop, which I think is
Most
That's
expensive.
partially-
That's super cool.
I think partially Elon trolling, but shit
Yeah.
happens.
Oh, yeah.
So
Well, you can troll, and it can be the truth too.
Right.
so
Too bad they didn't
So-
put Fat Guy on it.
That would have been a great
that
picture,
would have
right?
been great. That would have been great.
They could have blown
Um,
me up and put me on it. Do you see? Bloop.
So in that hot staging ring, there are holes in it, and it wasn't structurally enough, so the rocket was not flying in the appropriate direction. Is what it essentially comes down to.
Okay.
So
around
you
the
start
time where
seeing
it would be
telemetry just
getting
go
ready to land,
cold,
performing
and then we'll
its,
see this one
re-entry,
explode.
but it unfortunately did not survive.
this one
That
this
being
one
said, that's okay.
was an
It
automated
survived
FPS. So
several
this was
seconds
from the rocket
after
itself, flying
hot
itself,
staging. So
explode
we're
itself.
going to take that data and improve the hot staging sequence and probably improve the hardware itself for the next flight.
It wouldn't have needed the heat tiles because it wasn't going orbital, so it wouldn't have mattered as much. So that would only come into play if it was orbital, and it wasn't going orbital. It was going velocities
Close.
to be orbital, but it wasn't re-entering. So something
I
they got to
remember-
fix for sure.
Right. I remember them saying that it wasn't orbital. So
See, so we lost telemetry, and then it exploded. So
that's such a bummer.
it blew itself up.
This look cool.
It still looks cool. Yeah.
and now let me understand something on the financial end of this. This is SpaceX, and therefore this is not a taxpayer's money situation, right?
Right.
Yes and no. Well,
okay.
I mean,
the NASA
US government
is
is
1,000%. Yeah, but NASA is 1,000% government funded, and SpaceX isn't, isn't.
Does he have write-offs?
How about I remove the question mark?
All right, so I'll tell you how much they got. So NASA awarded.
Like that, Bobby.
NASA is paying essentially for the production of Starship because it's going to be Artemis 3, and I forget what the contract is, but I think it's pretty freaking hefty. So part of it's private, part of it's certainly private, but yeah,
But they are working for NASA.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
NASA's
most of
buying.
their missions are for NASA.
Okay, got it.
NASA, SpaceX, Space. Hang on, I'm reading.
I'm sorry, I asked you a question you weren't expecting.
So in the last decade, NASA's paid SpaceX $13.5 billion just for development, not for missions.
So what the hell is NASA doing? Why aren't they doing their own development and
playing
all
with
this
somebody's
stuff?
penis that isn't Mighty's?
Suck.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's penis that isn't Mighty's.
So why don't we just take all the government money? I say we, like I'm one of you guys in the Americans and it matters. But why don't we just take all the money we're given to NASA, give it to SpaceX, and get some results?
Hey,
because we got to give money to Boeing.
And
Okay.
let me help you out. Keep saying we like you're one of us. At a certain point, Mighty may explode because you're not fucking an engineer, dude.
Well,
I told you I was I was watching, listening.
That was bothering the shit out of me. And then everybody's like, kind of harsh, dude. And then they're like, no, fuck, it is bothering me. Like, no, I know it is. Like, obviously, but yeah. So, they paid a lot of the development funds for Starship. Of course, Elon's paying a lot of it himself. Of course, he's made a lot of money off the program and off Falcon 9. But
yeah,
the government is footing a lot of that bill. So
okay.
So even though we're hearing a great big number, it's a hell of a lot bigger than what we're hearing. I love it, Bobby. I love it. You'll understand it a little bit later. I love that. I love that. You'll understand a little bit later how much I love that. Just remember, I said I was in Canva.
Yes, Dan, 100%. Yes. We are.
But you wouldn't have had the differential, and you wouldn't have had the plasma buildup, which is what the heat tiles are for. That's why Falcon 9 can go up and go to the same height that Starship was at today and doesn't have heat tiles because you don't have the plasma and the re-entry plasma. The re-entry plasma is what eats up a spacecraft. So
okay, so here's
the speed isn't relatively what it is. It's re-entering with the plasma. So
okay, so I have a question for you. Okay, if they decide to go orbit with this thing, once they get it right, they're going to have to add the heat tiles.
Well, they added heat tiles. They just did it very shittily.
Oh, okay. Because my thing is, how much are the heat tiles going to add to that lovely weight? So the heat tiles were already there. They were just not, kind of like
most of them fell off. Yeah.
Kind of like years ago, they fell off, and it was like, oh crap, we got to be better at this shit. Got it. Okay.
Right.
Got it.
I will be right back. I need some coffee.
Well, I needed to get water, and I just took the moment. You go on.
So when you leave the atmosphere and then re-enter the atmosphere, it makes a plasma bubble, and the plasma bubble is what eats away at spacecraft. So when you're already in the atmosphere, you're already in that. Of course, there's friction and stuff like that, but you're not getting the same plasma bubble from the dip. So
got it. I just love
because
that you make it so understanding. And now then we have
Ghost Free.
it can be annoying sometimes, but Madcore seems to be as involved in knowing about this crap as you are. Is that fun to talk to somebody like him when there's questions like that there's well, wait a minute. And
I absolutely love answering questions. I really do. I like talking about it. It's fun. It's enjoyable.
Because your mama's an idiot, and so you're always having to answer them for her. But yeah, I mean, you have somebody who at least has some knowledge,
Yeah.
I'm just, it's got to be more fun. Melissa's like, you did. I'm so proud of you. And then everybody's like, yay, Mighty is here. Because we're happy to see you. I know you've already read through this, but I have to go through. So we just have to pause out, babe. They don't have a clue what you are saying, Mighty. And he's laughing at you. They don't have a clue what you are saying at the moment. Don't do that. Maybe Steam.
Holy shit. Are you going back through?
Stream. Because you don't read them. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I read them all while I was going.
They were all on the screen as he was answering them.
Oh, well, yeah. See, I didn't see that. Where were you? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't see it. OG says, I love that OG butt stuff. I'm just saying, that's such a name. Forget everything else. That's OG butt stuff. Honey, all you have to do is just put a period. Oh, that just might be a problem with the name like OG butt stuff. But I'm just saying, yes, I went there. But the OG butt stuff is so cool. And re-entry sounds. We're right there. I'm just saying.
Like bells, Taco Bells, church bells, cowbells. I know.
That's a good question.
That makes a lot. Yeah. We do have an awful lot of bells. Yeah, you know what? That's I've got something to go and research at a later time. I wonder why. Do we use a lot of bells, or do other countries and continents not use bells?
Church bells are in the UK. I know that.
Yeah. I like
bell choirs. Am I wrong? Am I confused? Look at that. Is that not good?
Holy Hannah.
Let me just keep messing around with us for a while.
Oh, that's fun.
I can do this.
Hey, Bobby, I didn't realize
put him back.
Aussie.
Put him back where?
On top of me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My God, I did that. I totally did that. There we go.
There you go.
It's science.
I'm in his hands. I'm in good hands.
Oh, yeah. And I need to ask, wasn't Dance on stream with you during this? Wasn't it? I thought it was him. Hi, Dance. I said hi to you earlier, but I was on repeat, so you didn't know that. Okay.
Hi, Dance.
Good to see you, Dance. Back to Dance.
So big and so beautiful.
I don't know where you were, honey. I don't know where you were. I want to get back to being educated.
I think we're good now. I think we're...
Wait. So Dan says they put them on with prick stick, but for the real deal, they will have to upgrade to super glue. Okay.
Don't read anywhere by Dance, because then I'm just gonna have to kick him and all that bullshit.
Yeah. Bobby's like so big and beautiful. That would be me talking about. No, I'm telling you, Elon needs to use my picture with my belly the next time he wants to do a belly flop. I totally approve that message. Boom! Wow! It works. Bobby says, I'm surprised no one has said anything about what?
Nothing.
About that statement that I just said? Or
nothing happened.
Nothing at all.
Okay. I have a clue and we're good with that. Now, of course, I have a couple of SpaceX videos with just a few thousand views.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Just a few thousand. I'm so hurt it wasn't more. No, few thousand's awesome. Dance is like, I get the feeling Sheni has a different understanding of the word reentry. That, my dear, is an understatement. And then Magcor's like working on video for SpaceX flight tests with clips from Twitter. Hey, wait a minute. You're not done sharing things though, right?
No, I mean, that was the flight. That was
I
you?
know, but that wasn't the part that my neighbors heard me shout out over.
I gotta.
You got a new follower.
I did, but now
Did you
it's
not clip
17
fucking
hundred.
that?
No, probably not.
Oh my God.
What?
I'll have to clip it out of the damn video. I don't clip
I
shit.
wanted
What?
to
Yeah, you
clip
will.
it. But
don't-
I was short on
Bobby,
time
get
and
on it.
I'm not good. Bobby,
Yeah, Bobby, get
at
on
the
it.
end of at the
Yeah, Bobby,
end
what are you doing?
What am I getting on?
when Mighty at the end of Mighty's stream today,
Nothing.
when he looked down and saw that Elon started following him, it's like in the last, I want to say 12 minutes of the stream.
I definitely don't clip anything ever.
No, never.
All right, well,
Never. I've never known you to do that. OG is like, I just learned that the turkey was named after the country. No shit. But I would have picked the African country. The turkey is named after Turkey. Is it because turkeys came from Turkey? Okay, OG, you have to educate me more. But I would have picked the African country.
Then did something else
DJ Batui, DJ Buddy.
Yeah.
Djibouti?
Djibouti. Thank you. There it is. Djibouti. So at least once a year, I get to eat Djibouti. Okay,
Yeah.
that was cute. This is the OG that we know and love because
Yes.
that was adorable.
Exactly.
That was adorable.
Hello, friend.
Djibouti. Oh God, that was cute. And I might want to add that he's that OG is back over on Twitch. I think that game night, I thought that OG was over on YouTube, so I wasn't sure that it was the same OG. So I didn't say, "Hey OG," but you know, I'm just saying. So
good to
You're
see you.
confusing me.
Good to see you.
OG has a witty sense of humor.
Yeah.
And it's adorable. So, you know, and we, you know how we get that cute little purple thing that says where the person is commenting from. And I think Friday, which feels like a week ago, that I'm telling you this time change, I am so off that I thought it was YouTube, but it might have not been. So speaking of which, how are you feeling right now?
You see that? That's me in front of a starship.
It sure
IRL.
Mm-hmm.
Been there a couple times. I still feel like fucking garbage.
You
I'm gonna
sound
go sleep in a
way
minute.
better. You sound way better. I
I'm
felt
working
like
on it.
you probably went to sleep with all of your Christmas toys and presents all in line and all excited and happy about them all. Am I wrong?
I slept like in 15-minute intervals and kept checking my phone. I was like a little kid. I'm not even kidding.
That's awesome.
Wait, after the stream this morning, you only slept and what did you expect a phone call from him or something?
No, I'm talking about like after I left Discord last night. I went up to lay down.
Yeah,
and then I woke up like every 15 minutes until I said, fuck it, at 5 o'clock this morning, I'm going to stream, which was ridiculous and not a good idea. But I made it. So
everything but his hands.
I
just had to say that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Wait, that was a compliment. That was a friggin' everything but his hands. How did you not take that as a compliment? Right? And then Magcor's like, I would be living at Starbase if it wasn't in Australia. Yeah. He would have been on last night or this morning, whatever you want to call it. It was in dark time for me. He would have been on that rocket and been happy as shit when it went kaboom and went, oh, that's what it looks like.
I would have died for that. I would have happily jumped on that. No question.
Hi, Red. He's still saying it, even though he knows what the outcome was. Is it evening somewhere? Oh, yeah, it is.
Hi, Fire.
So, hey, Red. And then Danky the Clown. Cheers, Digger. You know Danky? So,
hi, Danky.
And the OG's like, they're talking about getting rid of daylight savings time. Yeah, we've all voted on it 1 billion times and it hasn't happened yet. And it's very annoying, which is bullshit because with all this inflation for some of us, it's only savings we have left. Oh, that was good. Yeah, they got to take your $5, babe. They got to take your $5. Macwor's like, I would ride that beast even if it was going to blow. Yeah. Okay. We'll just put 2 seats on the next one, right? Doesn't that make sense? I was going to do some more pours. What are you working on today, Froggy?
I'm working on absolutely nothing. Why? Because I have child, and I just so happen to have a chance to come sit down, and he's being really good for me right now. So I'm like, okay, I'll turn on the camera for a few minutes because everybody else had their cameras on. So like,
right, exactly. Mighty's the only one he had his hands on. Yeah, but no, I thought maybe you were coloring.
I wanted to show proof that I was actually here, and
he's really he didn't just phone it in. Oh, we get to hear Frog. We get to hear little tadpole.
You're taking so long.
What am I'm taking so long?
Yeah.
Oh. Aww.
Are we waiting to do something?
Can I have another one or not?
He's like, yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Like, can I have another candy? Okay.
No worries.
So we agree then. This is what we can agree on. If we walk away from nothing else today, the next rocket launch is going to have 2 seats in it. Mighty and Madcore smiling like a couple of fucking kids who just caught Santa, right?
Yes.
Got it.
Like goofballs.
Do me
a
favor.
picture of Sheni painted on the side so she can belly flop.
It's not you can just do the body. It doesn't have to be my face. So that when y'all do the belly flop, because I expect y'all to actually come and do the landing on that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to see go boom, boom. Right. Exactly. We want to see Mighty and Madcore stick the landing because they'll both know what to do.
I mean, none of us here are rocket scientists, but I don't think Elon wants to kill passengers this early. I think he wants to wait until later.
Yeah. But
and he'll probably start with people who are like astronauts who are willing to take this as a career challenge, before he starts throwing civilians up in there.
But I mean, killing astronauts now.
But what I'm hearing,
well, no, but at least they've got,
But what I'm hearing is these two say, "Save the astronauts, put us up first." That's what I'm hearing these two saying. Okay.
Okay.
OG's like, "I'll ride a beast if she's gonna blow." We're shooting
say that. Yeah.
We're shooting for a 3-seater, but I get the funny feeling OG is talking about a different kind of blow.
I think he's talking about the Bobby and me blow.
Yes. I'm just feeling like
that's
what
I'm
feeling like it might be the same one too. So
no offense, Bobby. I don't want to assume anything.
I'm so offended.
Oh.
Say yes.
Maybe.
Why don't you just grab the clip out of private chat and play it?
Okay. Wait a minute. Madcore says, "Yeah, I don't think we can save it from blowing up. That's Elon's job, not ours." Well, yeah, but if you're in it and you blow really hard, it might cool down. I don't know nothing. Did you not learn anything?
We can pray for it to happen, but Madcore doesn't believe in that either. So
I'm just that's we're talking at the perfect flight thing going on over there. Oh my God!
Did you just say kill all non-believers? Because I feel personally slighted by that.
What?
Who said what?
Who said that?
Sheni. I'm just fucking with Sheni.
Okay, wait. Well, wait. I'm sorry. What did I just say? What did?
What did she catch?
He said he doesn't believe in that either, and you said this is sounding like the perfect kind of flight, and I'm like, what are you fucking saying? Kill all non-believers?
Meaning that it could
throw
be
Mighty up there.
It could all be. Oh, fuck it. I'm not even going to get anymore. Trouble is done. I was provided an item to share. Okay. And because I'm special, I'm just going to share this. So, am I sharing it? I don't know what I'm doing. Am I
No.
sharing
I
it?
don't know.
You know, I mean, what the hell, right? Let me get over here because I made everything kind of different. So let me choose this one. Now I'm sharing it. Look at me being special. I know with these things I have to do things.
I was trying to listen to it while listening to you guys. So
I know that's what I was trying to do, and I realized
Elon
I dug
Musk
a hole and I
followed you.
didn't know.
Yo!
Wait a minute, who just beat me to this? Okay.
Video from Digger.
Yo, in your dreams, they finally came true.
I tweeted him right after.
Okay, wait. How come I
He's
didn't
probably
hear?
saying, "Man, that Brian S guy really smart. We should
hear it.
hire him."
Video from Digger. So I'm not gonna leave it.
Oh, the video for me.
Yo, in your dreams, they finally came true.
You're click on Digger
Did
videos.
Did I miss something?
I tweeted
Did I miss
right
something
after.
from before that?
I think you missed the whole reason of that conversation because I'm not hearing the first part, and it's like, wait a minute now.
All right, hold on.
He's gonna go do it again.
I think he got all the conversation. I didn't say anything. I just showed Brian.
No.
Brian.
No,
reacted.
you
Didn't
said
I?
it out loud. Why do you think my neighbors heard when I saw
don't-
it? When
I don't know.
you said it out loud.
I don't remember. That was like 2
But
days
now
ago
we have built it up. Okay. Now we have built it up. So here in just a moment. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought now, Madcore, I might have to correct this because I understood that he followed you while you were doing the stream today. Was I wrong about that?
No, that was correct. Well, it was after. It was like as we were
the
wrapping
boom
up.
boom.
Yeah.
Right. It was after
I
the
don't.
boom.
I don't know
said
what
that
it
you
was.
had
That's
one?
when I noticed it.
Did you clip
So
Yeah, Bobby, were you able to clip it?
Which?
Put one of you.
And the reason I was talking shit about Digger is because I saw a message from Digger right underneath of it, which was why I was not sharing it, because I didn't know what the message
Oh.
from Digger was, and sometimes they can be not safe for YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So-
We're just okay, wait, maybe I'm not good. Mighty, you're good. I mean, Frog went and friggin' clipped quick. He just because it's hard to listen to us while he's listening to us.
It's really difficult to hear that because
It's all the
I
same
can turn it up,
voices.
but
Brian comes
right.
in right away with the yo.
Yeah, I think
other than
Brian was the start of it.
Brian,
Like,
whatever,
he
I
got
can't.
it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
really
no.
think he got it.
No,
don't know.
he missed that. He did. It's
Who was
okay
he
though.
supposed to clip?
I'll clip it. I'll clip
When
it. tonight.
when Mighty said that Elon Musk followed him, just followed him.
I didn't think I actually said it. I think
You
I
actually
showed Brian.
said it.
Oh,
I'm
He
not.
said something that I was supposed to clip, but I can't remember what it was. I
I
knew
don't
there was
know.
yeah, way to
something
go,
there.
Bobby. You're getting us
I
all in
just-
trouble now.
I have no idea
Well, I
what it
didn't
was
do it.
that I said to you. I'm curious now to wonder what message I sent you
I don't remember.
and was it safe or not?
I just assume no.
Probably not.
Any Twitter message or any Twitter notification or anything, I always assume no.
No.
Because it
But it will
comes
never
from
be
you
in-
or Jason, or
Yes. Yes.
and
Mhm.
they're usually pretty touchy.
Do you know how long it took me to figure out in my fun little Canuck head that Jay and Jason J were the same?
Oh shit! You did. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Screw everybody. I figured I did it. Wait a minute. I didn't.
So
mean
I
to
was
screw
right?
everybody. No, well, a little. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. We're gonna show it anyway. Screw everybody. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're gonna get there because I don't. Just let me be me for a minute here. That's such a
At
problem.
some point, there will be damage. But
I don't know. It looks like
Somewhat.
the
did look pretty good, but so you're still gonna get.
I'm
damaged.
trying to fast forward the thing,
I'm gonna go get some sleep because I didn't last night,
but here
can
it
sleep
comes.
for like
I
an hour.
think. Hold on.
and then I will be on alternate. I'll be on alternate.
I'm
Order.
trying to
Dylan,
speed it
what the
up.
fuck are you doing? Are you jumping around? Started
I'm
Yeah.
trying to speed it forward.
because Brian's in today. Thank you. No fucking way.
Okay, here it comes.
Oh,
Way.
I did say no fucking way, and
No.
then no.
Yeah, listen to the
That's what I
surprise.
said.
What?
In my defense, that was hours
What's it
ago.
top say?
Elon Musk followed you. Yo!
Right there.
And then there's a message
Holy
from some
shit.
Canadian politician
I don't
that
know
I
what that
didn't
other
know what the fuck
video
it
from
was
Digger
from Digger.
is.
I couldn't leave it.
Yo,
Look
your
at that.
dreams, they finally came true.
Yes.
That's awesome.
That is so.
I tweeted him right after.
See, I missed it
He's
by a
probably,
split second.
saying,
You
"Man,
did
that
just
Biden's
by
guy
a
really smart.
split
We should hire him."
second, and that's what
Yeah.
threw me.
Elon Musk followed you. Yo!
There it is, right the fuck there.
Elon Musk followed.
Oh,
Got it. Okay. So I'm going
now I
to
remember that one.
see, it says it right there. We won't read any more of what the lovely Digger has to say. Okay, stop doing that. Stop sharing. There. God only knows what I just shared. It's not like it wouldn't have been the first time that I don't know. I doxed myself.
Man.
So that was so awesome because when I heard that, I'm not even going to joke. I let out such a scream. I know my neighbor heard. The dog stood up like, where the fuck do I go? He was a fail. I was so proud for you. I really, really was. Notice it's not proud of you because I didn't do any of that. It was for you because you deserve it. So there. Just saying. Wasn't that cool?
That's awesome.
I think you are the third person I know that he follows. Goodbye, baby. I love you too.
Not number one. Never mind. I'm out.
Yeah, that's it. It's like, fuck you. If I'm number 3, I'm out. It's okay, baby. We love you too. Okay. Even if you are just putting us on your phone and taking us outside with you, it's cool. We could do that. So anyway, yeah. How are you doing, Dig? I see some orange on your drawing.
Yeah, I felt like I just had to throw on something else. The guys, the actual chameleon is finished.
Oh, neat.
Look at that. And she's got one of her wheels almost done. Well, it looks like the wheel is done.
That one's done. I'm probably going to end up doing more in shading or something.
Is he on like a wall, like a brick wall or a rock wall? What is that he's on?
That's what I'm wondering. It looks like he's holding on to like a stick or a branch, but then there's that big empty void underneath his legs, and I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that wasn't helpful of them, was it?
Sounds like me.
Yeah, yeah. The big empty void.
That's Bobby not asleep at the wheel at all over there. You gotta love him for that. You gotta love him. Yeah. Well, Mighty honey, you did, and you left us for a moment, and then you came back, and we don't know if you're really back or not. So here's where I'm going to go with that. Oh hell, I don't know. Dance says, "quote You can just do the body. It doesn't have to be my face." Unquote. Shitty 2023. Someone should clip that. That's Bobby's job. I'm just saying. That's Bobby's job. He clips like everything I do or think or say. I'm just saying. He's really good at that. Man, of course, that's what she said. God only knows what I'm going to say. And OG says, if NASA is funding the X rocket, the X rocket, I hope they're not going to push to send a teacher up. I know they can't do that again. That just brings up so many bad memories. I mean, good gosh, I remember.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, can hear you
now.
now.
Fantastic.
I just remember stopping when that one teacher went, and all of the students who were watching, and inclusive of her students, that was horrible. Dance is like law. Yeah, dance is like law. It was literally today.
Yeah, it was only hours ago.
It seriously feels like forever ago. Mighty, you definitely need some sleep. He does. He does before he gets even worse sick.
My whole thing just fucking died. Like, it was weird. Like, I couldn't hear you guys.
No, you went out.
But
you were gone for
did I?
Yeah, you were gone for a second.
Like, my whole shit just restarted. It was weird. But
That would explain
nothing
why
left.
you were gone and came back. Oh, really? Nothing left for you on the screen, but it was like what I said. This is because it's very rare that I remember shit. Okay, so what I said is, I think you were the third person I know that Elon has followed, and you're like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, it was perfect timing.
Because we all made a comment that if you weren't the first, fuck it, you didn't want no part of it.
No, I mean that was good timing and funny.
It really was.
Like my whole screen just went completely black. I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" And then I was right back in everything. I just couldn't hear anybody. I had to redo my settings, but whatever. I'm here.
Well, I'm just saying. Balls. And then look at this. Ghost is just reminding everybody she's over there in Twitch as well. And I don't know who you just spoke to, but you muted. I know we don't pay attention to balls so much. Oh, because you went like this?
Just went through it. Just coasted right through it.
I just kept talking right through it. Because you see, he's got a button of me saying balls, going balls, and see balls, and then he can echo it. He clips a lot of what I say. Okay, I'm just saying. So Ghost is like every.
God, that's longer than I remember it.
Hard.
It's the loop again.
That loop, I did not know he put it on loop, and with that big long silent thing on it, I just thought every now and then he was doing this, and my brain didn't pick up that it was exactly the same amount of time. Yeah, well, the three of them can blow really hard all at one time to keep themselves. You know where I was going with it, Ghost. Everybody sing at once. Sheniisms at the go. OG's like, did you hear Target is selling Santas in wheelchair? Yes, we heard about that. Wait a minute, how did we hear about that? Oh, you told us that last night. Yeah, it was OG who told us yesterday, and OG's still in Twitch says, did you hear Target is selling Santas in wheelchairs? Are they called Chris Cripple? How about the old Santa? Is he now called Chris or Standa Claus? You know, instead of Santa Claus. OG's like
Target.
Hey, Sheni.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump back off here.
You go night, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna something like that. I'm gonna watch some football and fall asleep in my chair. Sounds fun.
Okay, that does sound good for you. Okay, just go in and tell everybody that might be in Discord that you love them, and then go night.
Sounds good. All right, take care, y'all. I'll see
Love
you later.
you, Bugs. See ya. Thank you so much, Buggy. Bye. OG's like, good thing my roof is ramped already. Is he now going to be pulled by service dogs? That's the part. Remember last night I said he's not blind right now. So if he's only crippled, that's okay. He's not blind, so he doesn't need those kind of service dogs unless they're the kind that know how to open the refrigerator and grab a beer. Ghost is like, OG Twitch was wanting to censor your comment for the word. You're kidding me. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Crips is going to be way better. Until the Bloods get a little pissed.
Well, that's what I was going to say. The only problem is he's dressed in red, but he's a Crip. Like,
we're just trying to bring the world together. That's all. Just bringing the world together. Okay. OG says we all have to laugh. Wait, I need to look over here. We all have to laugh at our flaws. They aren't special. What the Olympics says. I'm just saying.
Everyone is special in their own way.
I am extraordinarily special, and I am in my own Olympics. Ghost will Mighty show us on Twitter which Elon account is following him? That wasn't the fake one. That we'll have to look again. But I don't think that was the fake one. I think that was the real one.
Yeah, I got the fake one to follow me.
Right. And you can tell there's a difference because of the blue mark and the non-blue mark. Ghost is like, I'm guessing that disabled is the 2023 word. Probably. We're probably not going to be able to say
differently.
That now.
It's differently abled.
Differently abled. Yeah, yes,
because dis means that we're not as good as others.
Right.
But we're
not being able to walk makes you differently able to walk.
Yes.
Yeah, still
exactly.
outrun you though.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You could have outran me 10 years ago. I stopped doing 10 years ago. 15 years ago, we would have still been in a good foot race. But after the last 10 years took its toll, no.
I still think you can outrun a cripple.
I'm not sure that I could outrun. No.
That's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, I don't know if I could.
Have you seen those videos? Okay, everybody, hold my shorts because this is going to be a good one.
Go so fast. What if it's uphill?
Wait a minute. Nope. We don't need to add.
That's even worse.
We don't need to be adding hills. Have you seen those people? The videos of people who start running, and then their feet and their body
and they start
are going at 2 different speeds.
Yeah,
that would be me. My body and the head would say, I can do this. I can run. To which the actual torso would go, oh, okay, let's do this. The lower part where the hips and the legs go, no, I have knees and I don't know what to do anymore. And it would just be one of those, well, the fat lady fell. And there she's just rolling on home, because I'm just going to tell you right now, where's Nandor?
Where is she?
Oh, she got sick.
Oh no.
Headache.
She's like, Kool Frogg's up there.
She got tired of hearing my voice and said, oh, for fuck's sake, I got a headache. Okay. I'm just.
She was fine all day, and she got here. I don't know. You might be onto something.
I'm just saying, I listen to my voice. I get migraines. Oh, geez, like Target is also selling gay nut crackers, people.
Oh no.
Okay. I had to think about this, and but I could never buy one because when Christmas is over, I'd feel fucked up putting them back in the closet.
Got a point there.
Nice.
Or I mean, I don't think any of us have spoke about who, what, or where, or how we did the last person that we did. So maybe that's where they should go. I'm not mean. I just don't want to know that much. It's kind of like my neighbor who knocked on my door and presented me with 2 dildos before I was even awake yet. You know, it's what I do in my spare time is none of your business, woman. I don't understand humans.
Yeah.
I really understand my animals way better. They're so much better, but I do like that. Dan says, I'll have to say goodnight, and it's pretty late here in the. Have fun, everyone. Well, good night, Dance. Thank you, and thank you so much for keeping Mighty company this morning. I wish you could have been there a little earlier, because I was a moron and faked it. But thank you so much for so enjoying things. Appreciate it. See you later, Dance. So every now and then we get to hear a little tadpole talk. Okay.
Yeah, he just kind of, I think he's demanding a sandwich.
Ooh, what kind?
I think peanut butter and jelly, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, as adults, when was the last time most of you have had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Sadly, within the last month, because I have a child that eats peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
That kind of makes sense.
And there's one that he wanted and decided he didn't want. I'm not going to throw that away. So
right,
I
it's
ate
kind of hard to toss that, right? That makes sense.
Was I happy with myself afterward? No, not really.
Wasn't it amazing? How long had it been before you had that sandwich?
I don't know. It's probably been a few years, I'm sure.
Was
I've done it with my daughter or something, a few years back.
You'd be amazed at how few of us do it with our kids. Okay, don't clip that. You'd be amazed.
Oh no!
Oh no! Nobody thought that until you said that.
No,
so I mean,
totally
with Bobby around, I have learned.
I was reacting to Squab Bob.
When Bobby's around, I realize when something doesn't sound right, and it's like, no, don't do that one. But
I'll be back.
No worries.
Very few of us get a chance. We really stop to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with our kids. So it's very rare. And I hadn't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in like forever. But, I have the peanut butter and I have the jelly. And, about a year ago, I went, you know what? I'm hungry. I don't have anything else. My imagination was not going to work for me. I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And, oh, my God, I forgot they were that good. I really had forgotten. Did you pick that up? Pick it up. I had forgotten they were that good. So
There's
do
a
recommend.
reason they were a staple. They were healthy, but they were also tasty.
Well,
so kids would eat them.
Well, see, but there for a moment, I thought I'm going to probably end up puking because, there's a reason I stopped eating this. And as children, we ate what we had to and then learned to like it, not that it was good. And so I was mentally prepared to become ill. Oh my God, it was such a good sandwich that I kept eating them. Not that day, but repeatedly.
I don't eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches all that often, but I really do like my toast with melted butter and jam. I've got some tomato jam in the fridge right now.
I have not tried tomato jam, and you've said that
tasty.
before, and I so want to try some. Well, here's one for you. Okay, everybody, hold on to your buckles. Okay. It's not even a Sheni sandwich, okay? It's a Sheni best friend sandwich. Ready? Toast your bread, put some butter on it, put your peanut butter on it, and put a slab of Kraft American cheese on it. Slam it together, let it all melt together, and eat it up. If you have a headache, if it's a protein deficiency headache for some stupid reason, a lot of times that'll get rid of it. But all of those flavors together are so yummy. Who knew? I mean, I've had people look at you guys are all being so kind. And I've had people go, "Ooh, that sounds so gross." Well, wait a minute. Peanut butter and cheese with butter. First of all, you can't. The only thing it's missing is bacon, and I'm not sure that would make it taste better. It's such. Bobby's like, yeah, bacon makes everything taste better.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that is such a good sandwich. Anyway, I know y'all have read it, but Squaw Bob says, "Woo, we finally got Ringo on the panel. Congrats! Hey, we're special. Ringo loves us." And then Dee's, "Hi, honey, I love you."
Hi, Dee's.
Is saying every week. I don't know what we're saying every week about, but every week I'm here. I don't know. It sounded good, right, Dick? And then Squaw Bob's like, "I sometimes put honey on my PB&J too."
Just
right,
honey and peanut butter with crackers, like
it's,
graham crackers.
Right.
Or the wheat thins with peanut butter and honey. Oh.
Well,
tasty.
see, I like all the flavored wheat thins, the garlic, and they have good garlic flavored wheat thins. I think it's garlic flavored. Wait, I get the two things confused. One's got the anyway. There's a garlic thing that I like, and I'm going to call them wheat thins.
Okay.
But I know that there's a flavored wheat thins that I get also. The regular. What are they? They're kind of, what is that cereal? No, the cereal that was just wheat things and
shredded wheat.
Shredded wheat. So what is the cracker that's like shredded wheat?
I don't know.
I'll have to go look it up.
I would assume that the closest thing would be the wheat thins.
See, and that's what I'm thinking that they were. I'm gonna have to go look up wheat thins. I'm sorry. Hold on, chat. I'm an idiot, and we can sideline me. I haven't even started my whatchamacallit. No, not wheat thins. I'm wrong on wheat thins, but yes, wheat thins have several different flavors. They have hint of salt, original. I can't see all the names. Ew, reduced fat. Forget it. That one's red. I don't know. Tomato and something. Triscuits.
There you go. Yes,
Triscuits.
Okay.
Seriously, all the Triscuit is a shredded wheat, but smaller. So they took one shredded wheat, cut it up into a bunch of little squares, and put it in a bigger box and said, "Here." Look how much money. HT knew it. Rabbit and HT both knew that it was Triscuit in a heartbeat.
Hi,
See,
HT.
I really should have looked down.
Hi again, Rabbit.
I have woven wheats.
Woven
Knockoff
wheats.
Woven
Triscuits.
It's the knockoff of that was good. Ghost is like Squabob, the most glorious hair on the panel. I think I was already there. OG's like the butt plug was invented. Oh my God! Don't make me go there right now, OG. You just wait until tomorrow. We can't do that to Digger today, but you just wait until Digger. I need you here tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. Tomorrow.
I need you here tomorrow, and then we'll pick up on part 2 of this. So remind me about this. OG, remind me about this. OG, the butt plug was invented in the 1800s, which claims that it got rid of headaches. So I bought one, and my girl never complains about a headache anymore. So I guess it works. I have so many questions going through my head right now, OG. Get over here and pick this shit up. Get over here and pick it up. You are not getting any anymore. Ghost is like another OG comment was held by Twitch for review. Sex-based terms. Seems that Twitch is becoming very right. But now my question is, Ghost, how are we still getting it by? Because we kind of like the not horrible, but very sideways. We like they're not bad. They're just twisted enough. We like that over here at Grammy's place. I'm just saying. Squabob says Digger's hair is the bomb. Doesn't she have beautiful hair? And she's kind of like one of the redhead gals running around on the
it's
titties.
Now it's hair dye now, but it wasn't always.
It happens as we get old. So
yes.
Hey HT, hi there. And I'm just going to say, because I'm a moron, and I know I said it earlier, but hi, Rabbit, we still love you, okay? And you know that we're thinking about you. So I just want to make sure that we still said hi. Ghost is like, I thought OG would be amused. Yeah, I'm just wondering, how do you push the notifications? Do you have to push them, or do they just make a note of it and then, boom, let it go through anyway? Squab up. Her cat's butt is not too bad either. Which one? She has 2 kitties. Boo's butt?
That was Boo, yeah.
We got Sweetie and Boo.
Sweets, yeah.
We got Sweetie and Boo. So Sweets and Boo. And then Deez is like PBJ sandwich. That's what I'm talking about. Because we like PB&J. We really do. So anyway, I have a dog who begged for those last couple of ice cubes I gave him. Was it just me, or did anybody else see it? Because he literally begged. Alexa, please turn on the lamp.
Okay.
Ditto, please pick up on aisle 3. Aisle 3.
Goodfoods.coop.
Shut up, Alexa. Shut up.
That's why I don't have one. I don't want my house to be able to talk back and smart mouth me. Thank you very much.
He's got a frozen mouth. He picked it up and dropped it, and I said, pick it up, and so he went in sideways, and he's eating it on the sideways in front of us. You're a good boy. You picked them both up. You can have no more. No, because I had to demand that you do that. Look, we have to have an understanding on how ice works, okay? It's cold. When your mouth is frozen, and I give you a new one, and you put it on the ground and let it warm up, it no longer ice. He really, because seriously, he does. He takes them and puts them on the ground, and then they become softer. So he doesn't hurt himself when he's chewing on them, because when your mouth is frozen and you're trying to break up the hard ice, it hurts.
Yes.
So he puts it on the ground and lets it become soft ice. And then he's like, yeah, I'm all about picking them up. So once the first piece is soft, he picks them all up. But in the meantime, we all know what happens to ice. And
yes,
I have little puddle marks all over my floor. And they're not because he doesn't go outside and pee.
Yeah.
Hey,
just be glad that it's water. It's melted ice.
Yeah, I was always one of those people when the kids spilled. I was always one of those people that went, it's only water. It's okay, babe. Because my kids didn't like soda or milk. So it was always water. And when it got spilled, it was like, so what? It's water. What am I going to get mad about water for? What, you clean the friggin' floor? Can you do it more? You know, and they'd be more upset than I would. So, okay, we knew about that one. And then Ghost, the most glorious hair on the panel. I think we already read all that, right? Trisket. Yep, we already read all that. Digger's hair is the bomb. Oh, it's way down there. I don't know how I rolled up. I was apparently talking to the dog. And OG's like, speaking about hair, I'm going to start calling men boxers junk drawers. That is another good one. Because for most guys, it's just a mess in there.
Well, and to be fair, most guys I know call it their junk.
Right. That's where I was going. And it makes total sense that it'd be called junk drawers. So these are so, see, this is the problem. I like dad jokes. I totally like dad jokes. Oh, geez, like, don't ask Alexa what outer space movie came out in 1992. Why would you tell me not to do something when you know I'm going to say, Alexa, what outer space movie came out in 1992?
A space movie released in 1992 is from outer space.
Well, fuck you too. And then she doesn't like it when I
That was a great time to come back.
That was not directed at you there, Froggy.
No, it worked it out.
Well, fuck you too. Wait a minute. I have to do it again just so that everybody. Did everybody hear Alexa?
She bleeped herself.
Okay, just want to say it again. I don't even know. Was it a porn show, a porn movie? If so, I have to talk to my client and ask him to send it up to me.
I don't know.
My client is a porn shop. So, hey, Alexa. Okay, you guys stop. What outer space movie came out in 1992?
A space movie released in 1992 is from outer space.
Is it like Fuck Me from Outer Space? I mean, I say fuck me in the ass all the time. So is this I mean
that's a regular request?
No, it's just a statement. Oh, did I hit you in the nose? I'm
just
so sorry. You felt like a stuffed animal by
I'm Googling it, damn it.
Me in the ass. Yeah, see, and Bobby's already, I'm telling you, seriously, it's a thing. It's a Sheniism, okay? The other thing is you have met me, right? Because, you have met me, right? Just saying. Would you move? Ghost is back at the Trisket crackers.
My Dixie wrecked.
Oh, yes. Let's not forget the fact that was a clip.
Oh. Yes.
Are you allowed to say it today?
No. Well, I could say the first part.
I mean, you could say like one word and then kind of say a few other words and then say another word.
She's kind of limited.
They were
to
very happy people. Oh, I wasn't even thinking the Sabbath.
Happy sex.
Happy people with more pigment than I from outer space.
The really joyful people from the hood from outer space.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I have to say, I did once work on a zombie movie called Night of the Fabulously Dead, where when you got bit by the zombie, you didn't just turn gay, you turned into a flamboyantly gay.
Really happy gay folks.
Oh my goodness. It was awesome.
When you're really a pink gay dude, it's
oh my God, here they come flying around at you kind of gays.
The best the best
exactly
friends you can have. The best friends you can have. But again, don't tell me who you did last night. I don't care. I just Google answers something terrible. Except for it didn't answer it, and then off went Digger going to look, and then we totally found extremely fabulous hoodie ways of saying shit.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I mean, you got to say, except for, well, yeah. Okay. We're going to leave it there. Goes, Twitch is requesting approval of the OG comments, which I'm approving because OG is hilarious. Exactly.
Thank you.
See, Ghost has the power of me. Okay. So, doubtful she's going to do something I don't agree with. And if you come a whining, you might find out that that's not the way to go a dining. So I'm loving
my
this.
goodness.
OG, then you go, Street. I work hard at being funny. I have to make up for this face. Join the club, baby. Join the club. We're all there. So, Froggy, we're just here for the chat comments today. OG's like, I'm only gay when it comes to broccoli because I love a fat stem. Oh, I'm liking you, OG, but I don't care much for the bush. Yeah, you ain't liking me much. Damn, thought we were going somewhere. Shit, I don't even get dinner now. At least in my understanding. Okay, did I do something wrong? I do something wrong all the time.
Even if you really requested dinner, I think most would kind of be like, okay, I guess. You gotta eat.
Yeah, but see, okay, look, here's the thing about me, okay? I'll pay for my own. Because when I laugh, I want to earn that laughter. And you'd be amazed at how many times I have laughed. I have laughed. He was very easy to tell me what he was going to do for me. Reduce all my low. That was horrible Indian. That was so Asian. That was so supposed to be in India. Yeah, a dot.
Like, are you trying to order Chinese food?
No, I received a phone call from a very heavily accented India person who was telling me that he was going to reduce my interest rate on my credit card.
Why, thank you.
Yeah. First of all, he called me. I know, call him. That yes, I went there again in a heartbeat, didn't I? Bobby's
Fell right
like,
back into it.
You said 3 words and you still fucking missed the. But so anyway, yeah, he totally called me and I was like, yeah, no, you're not. First of all, I spoke to him for 20 minutes. He never once said my name. He never once asked for me at all, not even by the first name. He said Equifax, Chase, and then he said another Equifax, and there's another one. So he said all of those, said that I qualified for a lower interest rate. And I just let him go on and on and on. Never once did I say the word yes to him because they will cut out and clip. I now understand the whole clipping thing there. They will clip out your word yes and use it in a sentence somewhere else against you. So I never once said yes to the idiot. And so about 18 minutes into this thing, he asked me for something and I said, okay, so we're pretty much done with it. And I explained to him what a fucking moron he must have thought I was. At a certain point, he called me a moron, or something much worse, because I kind of told him that he just got done sucking the cock of the guy who was sitting next to him, thinking that they finally have somebody on the hook, and even that didn't make him hang up. But then he kept going. And I kept being Sheni so well. And then at a certain point, he got really pissed off at me and then he hung up. About 10 minutes later, somebody else called. And in the process of somebody else call, I'm like, seriously? And then he's like, well, I understood there was problem with my underling. And, that you have a complaint with the way that he handled things. And again, another India thing. So it was just a whole thing. And I'm like, God, I must have really great credit for you guys to be this freaking hard up for me, right? And then he starts giving me information about me because I've already told him that he hadn't even given me my name. Then he gives me, my private information, to which my reply was, "That's not me," because why would I confirm? And so in the process of me sharing the story, and that day trying to be a dot, not an Asian, I came out sounding very Asian, and Bobby will never let me forget to stop doing accents. Because I suck
always do
at
accents.
it.
They're great. The greatest accents.
Bobby's like, please do some more. Because again, did you not just hear a moment ago? I said 3 words, and again, it was Asian, and it was not here. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Not at all meant.
Always do accents.
Always do accents. Bobby's like, please, I need more material. Give me more material. I can't help it. I'm a moron. Have you met me?
I don't think so.
Come back here. Leave those alone. They were clean.
Not anymore.
He has this thing where he has his own special water glass. Yes, it's glass. It's not even a cup or a bowl. It's an actual glass. It's a wine glass. So he has that. But that's not good enough. He likes the flavored water after I've done the dishes. Speaking of Kitty, yours got down. Sweets got down and said, well, look, if it's going to turn into a cat show, here I come.
Yes.
I almost feel like that wasn't good.
That was
right.
Boo. That just jumped up there.
Oh, that was Boo. I'm getting Sweets and Boos all confused. So anyway, OG's like, a lot of Christmas think doing happy stuff goes against the Bible. Oh, a lot of Christians, not Christmas. Have we met that I'm blind? This is what I should do.
I was trying to understand that.
There
too.
we go. A lot of Christians think doing extremely happy people stuff goes against the Bible, but I never found it in there. I did find a part that says men should lie with other men, so that's why I don't always remain standing. Well, I can't say again. See, you're going to make me go all Sam Kinison on her Sabbath, and we can't do that because, again, eat of my flesh, drink of my whatever. I'm just saying, think about it. Think about it, OG. Think about it. And then that goes to saying, Dixie, what erect? Yeah, Dixie wrecked. Yeah, that's exactly how we got that before. Bobby, you don't need it. You already have the best one.
I was hoping you were going to let Digger read that one.
Oh, you should have told me.
No.
But didn't. Oh, no, it was Dog Mama that did it.
I read in advance and I wasn't going to do that.
She already knew, and she knew how you got the other one. OG's like, do you think God and Dog are named so similar because they both make shit we have to deal with?
I like it. Because we both
both
make shit we have to
one
deal with.
shits on the ground and the other one shits on us.
Well, they both make shit and we have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Fish,
we do.
Shit in the ocean.
Yeah, Bobby won't go to the beach.
You're just you're odd.
I
don't understand this fear of waters.
Of swimming in a fish's piss.
It's simple.
He's like not going to do it. He's like, no, I'm not swimming in a fish's piss. That's just the bottom.
It's more interesting to me that it bothers you so much, but I'm a germaphobe, and swimming in the lakes or oceans doesn't faze me. I'm totally fine with it. So I don't think it's the fact that it bothers you. Exactly. Very often
lacking ability over here, and I'm not sure which of the two.
Someone's more paranoid than I am.
That's interesting as it is, Bobby. I'm with you on that one. I really don't like swimming, and I hate sand.
I love swimming.
Wow.
I hate sand.
I had a
Drives me
girlfriend
nuts.
who hated sand.
I want to go to the beach. I'm like, go to the beach. I don't go to the beach.
I know.
Go build a sandcastle. Build a sandcastle.
There,
Do that
it's just
shit. Go
It's just
swimming.
water
Go
and
swimming.
worm turd.
Well,
I mean,
do you, do you
so
swim at all?
I'm
Like,
with you
will
on
you
that
swim
one.
in pools? It's just like
I'm
Well, they
dirty
tried to
water.
explain to me that we walk on worm poop, but I said I wear shoes for a reason. Not walk on the worm shit.
We're all worm shit. We come from worm shit. We'll go back to being worm shit.
Not me. I'm important.
Well then,
Special.
my mistake.
Mr. Important.
He will just elevate himself or alleviate himself. One of the two. I'm not sure which way I was going with that, but okay. See, I told you. There he goes. Bye. Ooh, look, spider webs.
Oh, don't do that, honey.
Hello.
All right. Now that you're back, I need to go and get another coffee. I'll be back.
Who left?
Who left?
She muted herself, and then I asked her a question.
And I answered. No, you wandered away.
Oh yeah, because but I'm going to be right there, and I'm still going to be plugged in and still talking.
I can't do that.
Echoey talk. Yeah, you can't do that. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so just saying, it is craft day. See the shirt? I did this.
Oh,
okay.
I'm just saying, right to the the back even.
Oh, cool.
I did this. I don't know what it says because for me to read it, I would be. Oh, home is where you park it. Oh, because it's a trailer. Got it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Totally
Home is
forgot.
where you park it. I like that.
I totally did that.
Oh, yeah. The green says, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does
I
it?
see the oh, yeah.
Oh, that says, oh, fun.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I have to wait. I'll be back.
I'll be right back.
It's hold on. Let me go check real quick. Yep, it does say, oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna do the same thing.
No, it says, oh, what fun. But
Oh,
I
what
had to
fun. Oh.
I had to raise it, and that would not have been pretty. You guys would have really, it would have screwed up your life forever. Okay. So I had to go over there to raise it because it says, oh, and then a little itsy bitsy what, and then it's an F-U-N. F-U-N. Oh, what fun.
Fun.
See? Fun. There'll be a day where I'll get to that part of the garage. I have all of my crafts on the long wall, but then I have my 3 wakeboards, which Bobby will never get on one.
Well, maybe if it was on the ground.
Well, they're not wakeboards; they're paddle boards. Okay, so that you can go to the beach and never get wet. You can just paddle around. And I have the three paddle boards in the way, so I can't get to the other wall right now, which really pissed me off because I was looking for baby wipes. Would have made this a whole hell of a lot easier. But why would I make anything easier on myself? Especially when I want to just I want to go over there. There we go. I want to go over there and I want to mix some, whatchamacallit. I want to do crafts. I don't. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez, sent another funny. I know he did.
Good old whatchamacallit.
Oh, geez, speaking of the ocean, for Halloween, I was a sea turtle because I had a straw stuck in my nose and a bag in my face. Isn't that just sad? Look at what we do to sea turtles. I think it's sad. I'm not sure it was supposed to be sad, but I think it's sad. Oh, geez, I think Star Wars would have been better if every now and then someone stepped in Ewok. Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been funny to step in Ewok shit. And would it have been square?
Might have made it somewhat more tolerable. Otherwise, still trash.
But what if it would have been square like a wombat? Shitting a square brick. That would have been funny. I think it would have been funny. I'm just saying. I think it would have been funny. I'm over here scraping stuff off because I'm not perfect.
Sure.
And the ghost is feline domestic is adorable. I'm not saying a word that my tongue is not going to get around. I'm just going to say that Bobby is gone, so I don't
to
have to
reiterate Bobby's statement on not going in water and doing things like that. This past summer we went camping, and that's what my wife wanted to do. She wanted to go to the beach, and of course, a 4-year-old wants to go to the beach. 4-year-olds want to go to beaches, and they want to do those things. And I really don't care for it. But I did anyway. I kind of the area that it was in, I didn't need to go in the water, and I could kind of do the beach thing without sitting down in the sand and getting sand everywhere, type thing or whatever.
Now, your beach you're talking about up where you are, the water, the lake and the
These
river.
are reservoirs.
Okay,
These are reservoirs here.
Not ocean like my beach. Got you.
Right. These are reservoirs up in the mountains.
Gotcha.
Where they go and they years ago went and dammed off, little creeks and things or whatever to fill up reservoirs. Right. So that about a month later, we decided to go back to a different one, something similar, and they're like, "Do you want to try the whatever the board that was there, whatever, and give you a paddle, and you go out in the water?" And I'm like, first day, I'm like, "Nah, I really don't want to. Really don't want to." And they're like, "No?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." I only had the one outfit with me or whatever, because I'm like, I'm going out there and I'm coming back with, what, I don't need to bring, extra clothes with me. There's nothing I'm going to do. I'm not getting in the water. Right. So I'm like, I'm good. So then we go back and we, eat dinner and whatever. And, everybody eventually, crashes and wake up the next morning. And I kind of, it's for whatever reason had this thing. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I should try it just to try it. Cause I know my wife wants to do it. And maybe, just maybe if she convinced me that, maybe I could get on, one of these boards and go out in the water. So that second day, I go and I roll my jeans up to my knees, and I said, "Screw it, whatever." It was an old pair of shoes. Just go and jump on the back of the board or whatever, and we go and we paddle ourselves over to the island. It wasn't bad. Well, for whatever reason, as opposed to giving me the larger board to come back on, they gave me a smaller board. And when I got about halfway, there's a pontoon, luckily, that said, "Are you guys okay?" As we were not moving. We were in the middle of the lake, not moving. Set still. So if this pontoon goes and spins itself
you
around,
weren't resting, you were still paddling.
We seriously, if this pontoon wouldn't have been there and actually said, "Hey, are you okay?" We probably would have gotten stuck out in the water with this thunderstorm. Thunderstorm that was coming in. And seriously, I thought about it, like, yeah, that wasn't so bad, or if though I needed to be rescued, it wasn't so bad, and it just, because I knew I was coming home, just kind of, take the jeans off, sit in the car and skivvies and, drive home, not a big deal. So you drive home, and I'm doing all the stuff to whatever, bring all things back in. And I'm like, I don't mind camping. I don't mind doing certain things. But when it comes to doing things on water, things like that happen. And that's why I don't like to do things on water.
It's like, it may not be the worm shit or piss. It may seriously just be that karma is going to bite me in the ass when I'm on or around water. Got you. Okay. Yeah, no. When I first learned how to water ski, I knew nothing about anything, right? And I was a tiny little thing. I mean, I was, people thought I didn't eat much because I was so skinny. Okay. So we're out there. We're out there on the lake. We're spending the week out there, and some other people from California. We're in Arizona on it's what I call Lone Rock, out just north of Page, Arizona. And so we're out there and we're having a really nice time. And there's some other kids, some older kids than I was, young adults show up, and they've got, jet boats and skis and all that other good stuff. And they try to get me to ski, and that ain't working. Okay. It wasn't working. So then our friends who live in Page, they came out and said, no, we're going to go ahead and get you to ski. We know what the problem was. Okay. Because the young men over there looked at me and thought they knew how much I weighed. And who knew that skis actually have weights to them, right?
Oh, really? I did not know that.
But yeah, well, I didn't either until that weekend. So what happened was my friend's wife, she was a heavier woman, okay? So they put me on her skis. Now, even though I was a very tiny build, I freaking weighed almost 200 pounds. And he figured it out. He just looked at me and went, if you could only get up to your knees with their skis, they have the wrong weight on you. And he put me on her skis, and I was out on the lake, and first time up, I'm cruising, dude. And then some lightning went off in the way off. And I'm like, oh, hell no. We've all been told if there is lightning, get off water, right? So I'm in the water in the middle of the lake. I just go ahead and munch it. I assume that they are going to come by and pick me up, right?
Nope. Oh,
and instead they came by and said, we're going to go over and get your other ski. We'll be right back with it. And I said, no, that's okay. Just let me use one. I didn't know that you could ski with one ski. I just wanted out of the water at this point. And so I'm like, no, just leave that ski on the water. Just let me go. Just, Alexa, remind me in 4 minutes.
What's the reminder for?
Stop steering. So anyway, I just was like, oh my God, no way.
Okay, I'll remind you in 4 minutes.
I can't wait to hear what she's going to remind me. So anyway, sure enough, they went over and they picked up the other ski and came back around and picked me up. Well, they didn't give me the other ski. They just put it in the boat. Now I'm up on one ski. They come by and they pick me up. I'm up on one ski. Well, I got the first leg, and then I'm like trying to figure out what to do with my second leg. And I thought, well, I'll just set it behind myself on the ski. Who knew there was a place for a second foot in the back of the ski? Well, I look like a professional on my first time. Why? Because God said, boom, you should not be skiing, and sent me a lightning bolt just to prove to me I could do things that I just set my mind to, seriously. And they would not stop taking me around the lake. Okay. All over the place for like the next 40 minutes. They're taking me all over the place. All I want is not to be in this water. So I had already decided being on top was better than being in. Okay. So, okay, fine. They screwed up. One time they drove the boat towards our camp and right past the shore, and I just let go and went right into the shore. As if I was 13 years old figuring this shit out. Look, there it is. Here, you take this. See ya. And I went straight to shore, all because there was lightning. And I had to explain to them, no, I was not going to ski. And thank you very much for figuring out that I weighed a lot. I was not going to ski the rest of the day. I didn't appreciate them making me ski as long as they did, because I didn't want to ski that long. Is that horrible? I'm just couldn't do it. Where is
the worst?
I'm missing a mold. No, because they were so proud of themselves that, I was skiing.
Yeah.
They didn't even think about that. And they were used
skiing for survival.
You tell me it's a choice between life or death, baby. I'm choosing life every friggin' time. Yeah, no.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying, God might send you the karma, Bubby, but I get it and I understand. I know what I'm looking for. There it is.
I see Ghostery. Yes, I do know what ocean and pond water look like under a microscope. I do. I actually really enjoy.
There's all kinds of funny little things
ever.
The thing that gets me, it's not germs per se. It's human germs. You know.
Humans are the dirtiest.
Yeah.
Humans are the dirtiest.
Like doorknobs bother me, and
I'm the person
you just
that
look
goes
clean. It's fine.
I'm the
well, there
person
you
that
go.
goes into the restroom and goes to the restroom, and then opens. How do I flush the toilet and then open the door, or do I open the door and then flush the toilet?
No.
I'm not sure which way those go, but
You
then
flush
I
the
wash
toilet,
my hands.
You flush the toilet, then you wash your hands.
No,
listen. And the paper towel that you use to dry your hands that's what you use to cover the doorknob to open the door.
I don't have paper towels in my bathrooms.
Then I just use my pant legs.
Yeah.
And if it's in my bathroom, I don't care because it's my bathroom.
I don't care. I don't care. I can't do it. I do it at work. I do it. I'm that person. I'm like, yep, nope, not doing it. And so the door is going to be open, so I don't have to touch it until. Do you see how that goes? See how that made all the common sense, right?
So anyway, I just was like, oh my God.
Stop steering anyway.
I just was like, oh my God.
Because I was telling the skiing thing.
Yeah.
Bobby's like, what the heck? Yeah, because I told her to tell me to stop steering, and instead of saying, okay, I'll tell you in 4 minutes, she just went ahead and came up with her own little dialogue. And just, I'm just saying.
She just listened a little longer than she needed to.
She really just totally listened way longer than she should have. Annoying little bird turd she is.
Yes, another reason why I don't want anything smarter than me running my house.
She doesn't run my house, though. She's not hooked up. I mean, she's hooked up to my lights and stuff. And the only thing that they did there, and they did this on Mr. Bezos' piece of shit, like to slap him around and see who his mama really is. I'm sorry, Bobby.
That's a new term I haven't heard.
I like
it. But the whole thing is that suddenly somebody in his employ decided, hey, let's change the name on everybody's devices and see how many of them we can piss off. Me, I don't care how many other fucking people you pissed off. You pissed me off. And yet there will be a day where I'm like fed up at like midnight, and I will find you, Scott. I will find you. And
you did this to me.
When I do find you, you're going to get the motherfucker who decided to do that and ask him what the hell he was thinking. Or she. I don't care.
They decided not to be Alexa anymore?
No. My TV, I named as my TV, as in, Alexa, please turn on my TV, and my TV would miraculously turn on.
Okay.
And now she says, okay, but let me share with you what the one that turns on my TV really will say. There is no device on Sheni's list. Think about that word.
Nothing on Sheni's list.
By the name.
I'm with Ghostery on that. Don't let Alexa into your house, but
yeah. I mean, and that's fine. But again, if I fall down and go boom, boom, we're going to be happy that I have her. So, but the whole thing is
IT guy.
is that yeah, but you're not going to come help me if I fall down and go boom, boom. Okay.
Oh again, no, I was responding to Ghostery, but yeah.
Oh, we've already demonstrated that I can call Digger with just a voice. Yes. So, and that's only because
Alexa's there.
Yeah, and at first I did not allow Alexa to have access to calling Digger, but
United States calling code is +1.
And then she's on drugs 90% of the time anyway, so it's just fun to listen to her.
Gee, thanks.
You know?
I didn't know that already.
No, I didn't know that calling Digger was just a +1. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You did have to.
Yeah, I had to ask, and it was kind of cool to find that out, wasn't it? I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're North America. We're number one.
You know, we are apparently number one.
We are number one.
What sucks is the guy who got the 0.
I mean, really, when it comes down to it, the United States should just consume Canada and Mexico and just take over all of the North American hemisphere.
I like being Canadian, though. I
And
like that I got my American older brother who can just take care of me if I need it. But
And
I like being the polite one that you guys can all come and hang with.
Well, until you get pissed off, and then she's the one that you better fucking
Well, yeah,
hear
and then
more
it's
than
genocide.
you hear Sheni.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm just saying. I only get pissy because I'm hurt.
This is me constantly until you piss me off, and then it's the exact opposite.
I'm just going to tell you right now, she can be very scary over there if she wanted to be. Luckily, she doesn't want to be. We're so lucky for that. Okay, so I'm just
inhaling out my eyes, and it's horrible.
I'm just going to tell you, I'm over here inhaling these fumes. They are like so cool.
You have those up there?
Lasers?
Pretty
Yeah,
advanced.
we do.
That's pretty advanced for Canadians.
I know. Hey,
Wait a minute.
we made the space arm. We made the Canadarm, and we're proud of it, damn it.
And we got rid of it.
We
Got rid of the whole project.
Okay. What do you want to see? Did I ask you to come over here? No, and this is not for you. This is, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's not for you. How's that? I'm just going to try and pop bubbles with it. Oh, look at that, pops bubbles.
No, Ghostry, they're our hat. They're a very nice hat.
Oh, I just learned something. Apparently, on the world map, in order to find Sweden, you look for the flaccid penis, and you know which one is Finland because they're the ball sack at the bottom of the flaccid penis.
Oh, for freak's sake!
I just learned this today, and I learned it from a Swede. So,
are we serious about this? Is that seriously what Nicholas said today?
No, it wasn't Nicholas. It was PewDiePie, actually.
Oh, for freak's sake! It wasn't even Nicholas.
Of all people.
Oh, how friggin' funny! Oh, how friggin' funny!
But yeah, I never do that, but I will never not be able to find those countries again.
Well, of course you came up with that when I have some of this shit going. So now I can't go look it up, and I want to go look that up because I want to see that. I want to see what I cannot unsee after I've seen it. That just sounds like that's going to be too much of a fun find. Please remind me of that when I'm not dealing with this. I'm just saying I want to see it, people.
I got it. I'm on it.
Oh.
Here. That's a great. Oops. No.
I'm just now processing that.
And you have to there.
Here we go.
I'm just now processing that a hat made Digger think of a flaccid penis.
Hat.
Because
there are hat flaccid penis.
Yes,
hat
world
penis.
Map. That's the one.
I mean, it makes sense.
Okay, did you share it?
To no one.
There you go.
Okay,
there we go.
Wait a minute. I have to blow it up. Hang on, because I'm blind.
Sweden.
That's the penis.
Sweden, the flaccid penis,
Uh-huh.
and that's the ball sack. So
Where's
that's
the ball
Finland.
sack?
Which one's the?
I don't see the ball sack unless
my
two
arrow
things.
is dancing on it.
Oh, you have to. Yep, you're on the wrong thing dancing because we can't see your.
Oh shit! I'm dancing around on the stupid StreamYard.
Of course you are. That's what we would do.
I'm like, how can you not see that?
Makes sense.
I do it all the time.
This, from my understanding, this is the flaccid penis, which is Sweden,
There's the
and
ball
this would
sack
be
right
the
there.
ball sack right here.
Gotcha.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
I totally
So
see
that's
it now.
Finland. Yes.
I do totally see it now. Of course, I put the damn flowers in the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. That's the one I'm going to use for more later.
There we go.
There's a picture there. It's just great.
We're just saying.
I'm getting ready for my photograph, my school photo.
What's happening? Bobby, did you look freaked out?
No. Did I?
Oh, I don't know. Okay. You said you were getting ready for your school photo. I thought most of the kids
looked
freaked out.
I was making fun of Digger's photo that's in the background of the StreamYard.
Come on, she's adorable. I think that's
I can see it. I'm like, see this right here.
She was so adorable. It's like she was all, and I'm like, I love that smile. I loved everything about it. Okay. So yes, I was like, okay, this is an afternoon with Digger. We'll go ahead and put that right there. And so there we are, an afternoon with Digger. That's it.
Here we need to catch up on some stuff here.
You go right ahead, because again, I picked up on this like an idiot. And when I'm doing this, I can't look at. Oh, God dang it.
So OG is saying next time it'll be a lot safer giving me a paddling instead of a paddle. Aha. Sorry, that was my delivery, OG. It was very funny. It was all in the delivery. I failed.
I'm telling you, sometimes we have a problem.
OG comments are legendary, says Ghost Tree, and I agree. OG says he went to a psychic last weekend. The woman was incredibly obese. Not that there's anything against it, but I couldn't trust her anymore because on the phone she said she was a medium.
That was good. I don't care who you are.
I think Jesus had a lisp because he changed Saul to Paul and Simon to Peter. Why just change the S names? I think Judas betrayed him because he was tired of being called Judith.
Oh, for goodness sakes. For goodness sakes. That was cute.
Yeah.
Judith. Well, that's what your lisp will do there, Bobbies. Judith, I love it. Okay, so wait just a minute. Okay, I've got to hit mute. You keep reading.
Okay. Ghost Tree says being on top was better than being within, says Sheni. Yes, she did. And I am an expert at exiting washrooms. I am. I know exactly how to get out of a public washroom cleaner than I came in, maybe. OG says,
yes, very much so.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that one.
I'm just laughing.
I really have a problem using public restrooms. I seriously have to go home. I really would prefer not to. If I have to, there's so many steps that you take to be sure that you're clean and you're walking out that door with a clean paper towel in your hand.
To open the nose. Yeah. Yes. So those are it's a human germs that gross me out, I guess. It's not animal germs and stuff like that. It's human grossness, you know?
Right. Because when I've worked plenty of factories, and when you sit there and you work with guys that are doing the same thing or whatever, and you're gonna go grab this thing next or whatever, and you're like, dude, you just went to the bathroom and didn't wash your hands? And he's like, I didn't touch my penis. And I'm like, yeah, you did.
You must.
You lie to me. How the hell did you get it out your pants? Yeah. Oh, it's clean. It's clean my ass. It's not.
My ass would probably be cleaner than most men's dicks.
Honestly, my question,
from my experience,
as I unmute for a moment here, my question is going to be this. So, how many urinary tract infections have your wife had? Because that right there is proof that no, not necessarily as clean as you thought it was, guys. Just not good.
Yep.
Just saying. I mean,
They make
we
ring
can
soap
tell.
now.
I know they do. Hey, come on. Soap. It's just freaking soap. But they put it on as a specialty, and they can charge you more money, and stupid idiots pay for it.
Just saying.
It just makes it easier. You gotta make our lives easier. Like, that's the whole point.
It's like life for dummies. You know, this
To be fair,
soap must be used on this part of the body, but you need to use this soap on that part of the body. Just wash your body with the soap. Get it
no,
all.
use a paddle bit and drill a hole through it. There you go.
Or
And
that.
you can just use any soap and put a hole in it. I fixed it. Made it cheap.
There you go. There you go.
I'm smart.
I saw that ring clean or that cleaning aid in the Discord. Oh man, that was. I also
Need an
really
apple.
liked. Oh, I don't know if it was in our Discord. Oh, if it's not, I will go in and I will share it later because it's a very, very, very funny elf in a shelf.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Okay, good. Yeah, very nicely done, that one. And just in time for Christmas.
Oh yeah, wasn't it the? Yeah, it was the elf that was eaten.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, now I remember. I'd like the use of ketchup.
Yes.
It wasn't my
See?
ketchup, but
Well, no.
close enough. Okay, now I'm gonna get coffee.
Coffee.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Who drinks coffee?
Coffee?
Does everybody drink coffee? Is that just
Oh,
like a normal
that's-
thing? Everybody's like likes coffee, you know? I just never yuck.
Mm.
It's got a bitter taste to it. I don't really.
I know my favorite coffee. It comes from Starbucks and it's called the Siren Blend. And I call it my cat piss coffee because it smells like cat piss when I'm grinding it and when I'm brewing it. But it tastes so good. It doesn't taste anything like it smells.
That's the.
I know it doesn't.
Well, that
sound
sucks
appealing.
because I love the taste of cat piss.
Aw. Well, I'll keep my eye out. If I ever find some, I'll let you know. Yeah, I probably.
We
drink
could
a couple
always
pots
collect it.
myself.
We do have 3 cats on the channel here.
That's an awful lot of effort, though.
It really is, and I love you, Bobby, but not really that much.
Well, I got 6. I'm pretty good.
Fair enough. You've probably got enough.
I think you've got a good shed going on of it. Yeah, we're cool.
I can get it with seasoning.
Oh yeah. Little chocolate flavor here and there.
Oh no, the cat litter.
No,
you can get
the
all sorts
litter.
of different flavors.
Yeah, the litter.
I like the pine that I have going on. It does not smell at all. I think it's pine. I don't know. Sawdust.
Yeah, but it has a taste.
Oh, does it have a piney Christmassy flavor to it?
Oh,
That's what I was asking you.
Okay, I totally screwed that up and blew it right out of the. Be nice, young man. It's unfortunate though because and then it made me say, well, then screw it. I'm gonna try and do it this way. See if I can cover the bottom. Yeah, go outside. I know. It's not good for you to breathe this. Go away. I'll go turn the fan on and you can sit in front of it.
All right, I'm going to continue with this chat. OG says people are the dirtiest. Exactly. That's the problem.
Humans are filthy.
In school, we should be teaching them a revised song. If you're herpy and you know it, wash your hands.
The problem is so many people don't know it. Because the doctors don't test you for it unless you request the test, which if you've got more than one, no, even if you have one partner, you don't know how many partners your partner has.
Your partner's had, yes.
So, you need to just be going and asking for it on an every 6-month basis, just to take care of your own health. So it doesn't
unless you're not like sexually active with tons of people, in which case
like
you don't
with
need
your
to
own
do
partner
it all the
who may be, because I'm sorry.
You talking HPV?
Anything. You see, you should be testing for everything because it's not.
HPV is one of those interesting ones. The quote unquote genital warts that 80% of Americans have that don't know they have it
because they're not testing for it. Well, then what the heck?
Because they don't show signs.
Genital warts is the same thing as HPV. I thought they were two different things.
Warts,
yeah.
Oh, I thought they were different things.
No, it's what causes it.
Oh.
But right, usually carried around by the man, and then gives quote unquote potential cervical cancer to women.
But it also gives testicle cancer to men.
Right. Which gives you exactly. So I mean cancer.
Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't like that word. Screw me. You know what?
They don't like the word cancer?
They don't. No,
really?
I've heard of people be in trouble for that one.
What if that was my astrological sign and I was just talking about
it is mine.
Okay,
I'm a Cancer Leo cusp.
They want to exclude you because they don't like you. That's not me.
Yes, I'm a cusp baby. So I'm born right as one day turned into the next, or as one sign turns into the next.
HPV vaccines, that's the one that kids are supposed to take at the age of 14.
Yeah, just because they want you to do another vaccine.
Yeah.
Right. You know why? Because they don't want to test people, so they want it to be spread around so that they can give you another vaccine.
Do you know how many women got ill after having the HPV shots?
No.
Lots.
See?
Guess what got them? Cancer.
Oh, jeez.
Imagine that.
It's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah.
But again, if they would just test people, there would at least be a reduction. I'm just thinking that
or if people could just keep it in their pants.
Well, but even if
I was just thinking that.
What? Now I have to keep it in my pants?
There are some
don't
people
share it with everyone and their dog.
Right,
Keep
but there
it
are
for
some people.
Oh,
There are some
I
people.
promise you I'll not share it with their dog.
Exactly. But can we just at least start there?
There are some people who didn't have the option that ended up with things that made them sterile before they were even adult. So just gonna say
somewhere else.
No, it didn't go there, Bubby. So if they would just test people, then maybe just maybe there would be the ability to say, oh, well, I'm not going to have 300 partners then. While I try and figure out what somebody did to me as a child.
Fun. That's no fun.
It would have been no fun. I would so agree with you on that. It's like let's just play and have a good old day. I'm totally game with the whole playing thing. I sure would. Wait a minute. I don't have one of those things. I don't want to use my torch, but I'm going to use my torch. I'm just not going to use it long. Does it sound spooky?
Ooh, I missed some. I like it.
It's going to have a ton of bubbles in
Where
this
did I
one.
miss it? There it is.
I don't know. Are your babies making out? Or is there just one over there? I thought there were two.
Nope, just the one.
Oh,
she's being all super duper cute. They're trying to tell me how starving they are, and I'm trying to ignore them because they got at least another half an hour. And if they start singing songs, it's going to be longer than that.
I like it. If they start singing songs, it's going to be longer.
Yep.
That's how to do it.
Yep. Some days it's just annoying. Like when we started the stream, Sweets starts licking the empty bowl like she hasn't eaten in ages.
Well, I've got to embarrass Mom because, it's possible I can get people convinced that she hasn't fed us in 30 days.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. But yeah.
Lick me where I shit.
Yeah. It's really especially annoying when it's a plastic bowl and it's going
oh man
across the floor.
I want orange. I need orange. I can't see orange.
Did your cats not get the that weird acne from the plastic? Because I've had to get rid of all of mine because one of mine got that bone size chin.
No, I've not.
So it was plastic.
Oh, interesting. I do notice that Boo doesn't like this bowl as much because it touches her whiskers when she's eating in it. But I give them any other bowl that's wider open and it just ends up getting spread all over the floor. So
one of those.
Yes. Yes. Not her. The other one will just lick it off the plate and then lick it across the floor and then come back. Yes.
I thought you meant they were just pushing it across the floor with their face.
No, they lick it off the plate and then they continue to lick the food as it slides across the floor.
That's worse.
It is. It is. So
That's
she just
weird.
has to put up with the whiskers touching the sides of the bowl. Their water bowl is in the sink. I've got a super expensive special bowl that is guaranteed will not spill. But it still spills. So it sits in my sink. And the cats drink out of the sink.
I'm going to say that guarantee sucked. I'm just going to say that guarantee totally sucked.
What guarantee sucked?
That it will not spill.
Oh, that guarantee. Okay, I thought you were talking about your art. I'm like, what didn't work?
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Having a conversation with me and having me keep up is very hard work at times.
It's okay, bud. Have you met me? I'm just saying. We're fine. We're in the right boat. Okay, but what I don't have is this light on because that light has to go like that. Okay, so let's just see. Of course, I waited until it was dark where I can't read squat. Right?
Yeah.
Can't read squat anyway, but it's really bad when I'm here not able to read squat. Okay, so let's see. I just want to try. Oh, don't do that.
All right. I'm going to catch up on the chat. Amazon has so much theft. They should change the name to "And It's Gone." Haha. Yes, they should. I like that. Ghostry says Alexa is extremely creepy. Never let that thing into your home, said an IT guy. And I agree. I don't want a computer in my house. I don't want a computer in my car. I would really rather rely on mechanical function as opposed to some, brain that is supposed to be good at everything and isn't. Because they just, you know what it was? It was the Amazon when they shut down the dude's house. They shut down his entire house and took away his power to control it because someone
they didn't like what he said.
No, they didn't like what the Alexa Ring camera thing said. They thought the Ring camera said something racist, but they just misheard the stupid Ring camera.
No fucking way, dude.
Of course.
Yep.
Oh. Then what the hell? No, I know a bunch of.
Yep. I know. Yep. And I really don't trust any computers in cars. I know there are some that we need.
No.
to a certain extent, like little sensor readers for,
Not really.
I've got mechanics that have told me that some basic computer stuff can be useful in a car, but I prefer anything, say 2005 and older, and I will trust that. Anything newer than 2005, forget it.
I have about 1977. I don't think I have any computers in that.
No, I don't think you do.
No.
I'm happy about it.
Well, and see, with a car like that, you can fix it yourself.
Exactly.
It's not, you don't need a computer engineering degree.
That's fun.
Well, for some of you guys maybe, but not for me. What are you doing?
I don't know. I feel
No.
Oh, good.
Sorry, Bobby. What game are you playing?
Oh,
I'm just dropping bombs.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Just dropping bombs. Okay.
I was doing this last night. It made no sense.
Okay.
Just have a
Yeah. No,
list of
that's what got my attention. It was kind of like these bombs, but they're just circling. Yay!
Let's try to find the. Oh, yeah, here we go. Find the mighty section.
Oh, gee, you're feeling left out. I'm so sorry. We are very, very slow on the chat today.
we are, sweetheart.
But we are here. Ghostery says Canada is our polite sister living in the attic. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, I consider America our big brother. Or my American cousin, for those of you old enough. Remember that movie?
I would not know if I remembered it or not. See how I am?
My American cousin, it was a good one.
Being old and dumb, it works so well for some of us.
Oh boy, we are far back. OG says he needs mama's attention. And then Ghostery says, yes, Sweden is a flaccid penis.
Oh my gosh, we are. Okay.
Yeah. And then OG says, I consider dating like Mortal Kombat because I can't wait to finish him. Ha ha
You
ha.
even came and left.
You came and left? Sorry, sis.
Ghostery says, Norway is the tip. OG says, my flaccid penis is a superhero. I call him a Fantastic Four. Ghostery says, Sweden and Finland together make the peen. Yes. Bobby says, no laughs, no fricks, no double-decker dicks. Did you get that? Ghostery says, now we know why.
It took me a minute, but I resolved it in my head. Okay, gotcha.
Now we know why
All I
the
know is
region is
shit.
called Nordic. I never thought of that. Bobby says, wash your hands before you touch your bean. Yes.
And
Very good
after.
idea. And after, yes. Sweden plus Norway plus Finland are part of the Nordic region. Yes. Yes, they
And
are.
wash your peen before you touch your loved ones.
Yes, actually, Ghostery says, wash your peens, please. Just a, general FYI.
We're just here. We don't give any advice, but we're just recommending highly that you, I don't know, think about hygiene.
I'm not the ones that do weird things with them.
Brush
Okay, we do, but
yeah, sorry.
Brush your teeth before introducing the last person to the next person.
Oh, that's always nice. Yes, that would be ideal. OG says, sometimes when I'm on the toilet, I Google shampoo ingredients so I can reminisce about when I was a kid. And that's all we had to read in there.
It's kind of like when I was a kid, we grew up reading the
book. Or magazine.
Well, there were
Digest.
magazines, but the cereal boxes, and kids these days, they have no clue.
Well, I was about to say, I still read the cereal box. I enjoy that. But no, we used to always have Reader's Digest in the bathroom.
That, I swear, was the room for it. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
That was totally the room for it.
OG says decaffeinated coffee for those that don't want caffeine but still want the yellow teeth. Yes, agreed. Why drink coffee if you're not going to get the caffeine out of it? It doesn't taste that good. I don't understand.
Right. I'm with you.
Speaking of.
I do not understand. If you ain't gonna get the zoom, why are you doing it?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like saying I'm gonna go do a line of Coke and it's really just, I don't know, powdered sugar. I don't get it. I probably should not have said that, right?
Well, no, it made perfect sense, but yeah.
I'm glad, but it's not like I'm doing a line of anything, but you know, it made total sense at the time. But again, we know shit's going to come out of my mouth and we're not all going to put it on our plate.
Fair enough. I rarely put shit on my plate.
See?
Oh, how do you know it's shit? It's not even out yet.
Because once it comes out of my mouth, we know. We have a really good clue. I need this thing to set up.
Oh, Ghostery is calling Bobby a cat lady because he's got the 6 kitties. I agree.
But it depends on how many members of the household there are. If there are 4 other members of the household, or 3, I'm sorry, 6, 3, well, 4, no, 3. If there are 3 other members of the household, they are short 2 kitties because each member can have 2 cats.
I see. Well, yeah. Bobby's just going to, yep, it's going along with it. Pine litter killed my cat. Veterinarian says to stay away from it. I've never tried pine litter. I didn't know it was a thing. I thought you were just being funny.
Because neither my cat nor dog will eat it. It does not get on their feet as they walk out. That will kill a cat. The clumping litter will kill a cat because if they step in where they just peed, it'll get on their paws and then they'll try to lick it off and they'll become horribly, horribly ill as they try and bite it off. And no, they won't even present that that's what they're doing until it's too late. So this I've not had a problem with. And yet he will still go outside. So I have not heard anything about the whole pine thing.
I honestly hadn't heard about pine litter. I've heard about sawdust, but I don't.
Well, that's basically what it is.
Yeah, I didn't hear pine specific. It was just the sawdust.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
I believe it's pine.
Jude says, "I'm sorry. How did I get here? How long have I been here?" And then she says,
"Where is here?
Maybe."
Where is here?
Where is here?
Are we there yet? Where is here, and are we there yet? That's all the important stuff for the whole thing.
See, Jude Curio says she was off subject. Sorry, no worries. We're all off subject at all times, Jude. You know that.
Oh, Jude, honey, have you met us?
But she also said she's a Leo Virgo cusp. So that's very cool because I'm a Cancer Leo cusp. So that's very neat. It's not very often I meet other cusp babies.
I'm not a cusp at all.
Yeah. Because we're born on the last day or the first day of. It
sound funny, didn't it?
Well, I keep hearing the word cusp in my head.
It's like, I am not a cusp at all. And then I went, that just sounded funny. I don't know what it meant, but okay. So in February, what day is the cusp? Oh, okay.
No, it's the days, the 2 days where the
right. But in February, what day is it?
Another. I don't know. You're gonna make me look stuff
Alexa,
up. There you go.
What is the last day of Aquarius and what is the first day of Pisces? I don't know if that was right.
Okay, here's Scrabble word of the day.
Today's high-scoring Scrabble word of the
day. Y'all are worried about her listening. Y'all are worried about her listening. I just really need you to understand. Don't worry about her listening.
Oh, goodness.
Alexa, shut up. Alexa, what is the first day of the sign Pisces?
In tropical astrology, the first day of Pisces is February 20th. In sidereal astrology, the first day of Pisces is March 15th.
So, Alexa, who the fuck is right?
Can you say it again?
Shut up.
I know I heard
Modern astrology says February 19th through March 20th.
But the other one says starts March 20th. Oh, maybe it said through, and I'm sorry, Alexa, maybe it was me.
So you were Pisces to Aries? Is what you were asking? Oh, jeez.
She muted herself?
I think she did. That's okay. It allowed me to hear the cat crying, which is going to give her another 10 minutes. So thanks, Sheni. Oh, yeah, she did. She muted herself with the heating thing.
Oh, on purpose, you mean?
Yes. Yes.
That explains it. I don't even know what to make of this.
Where? There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Wow.
Too many photos.
Holy Hannah. There we go. There's the information. You know, I hate it when Google gives you a shit ton of information you don't care about before finally giving you the one question you asked.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's gotten so bad in the last 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm a Cancer Leo cusp baby. My birthday is July 21st. And depending on which of the two things you look at, July 21st is either the last day of Cancer or the first day of Leo.
Is it just the first and last day, or isn't it just? I thought there was a longer week or something.
Cancer goes till July 22nd, and then Leo starts July 23rd. So I'm born in the night of the 21st. So it's anything on like the 21st, 22nd, 23rd is kind of cusp, I think, from my understanding. So Pisces is Aquarius. So February 18, February 19, Sheni, if you can hear me. That's the Aquarius Pisces cusp.
Okay.
And then Pisces Aries would be March 20th, March 21st.
Okay. So in February, we have both going on, and then they'll get to decide whether they're cusp babies or not.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you're, like I'm, this one that I'm reading says, for example, that Cancer is July 22nd. The one that I first learned said July 21st. So that's why I usually choose the 3, the 3 days. And that way it kind of agrees with both charts because they're just a little bit off, just enough to make it not right. Yeah.
Well, my uncle would be a cusp baby. My dad, who was born on the 15th, would not be. My mom on the 22nd, and me on the 23rd, and Mighty on the 20th. I think Mighty's the 20th. I think he's the cusp baby. Because my uncle is the 20th or the 19th. Now I forgot when Rick was.
Oh, I was doing. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I am very sorry.
Yeah, we're doing things.
Trying to catch up, and then I sidetracked myself. Oh my goodness.
Here's the funny part is when I initially started this, the whole idea was I was going to sit here and talk to myself about whatever thoughts I was having. And then, I don't know, people popped in and started talking to me while I was working through my shit. And now it's become, right, exactly. It's become a chat-driven conversation. I don't know where we were So I don't know where.
I've got us. OG was saying he's a Taurus, which is a bull, and it totally makes sense because he's always been attracted to anybody with obvious red flags.
That's cute. I don't care who you are. That's cute. I'm telling you, he is always coming in with the tambourine band.
Yes. Ghostery said she got the HPV vax without hesitation. The same with the hepatitis B vax. Jude says at 73 he's still inappropriate, and then she says she'll shadow now. Don't shadow, Jude, hun. We're all inappropriate, so I don't. Yeah, I don't see why you need to shadow yourself.
Yeah,
that's why we're all here.
I'm saying it's tribal or non.
Yeah.
We're all kind of tribal here.
Ghostery is asking why Bobby has 6 cats, but there's none on screen.
Oh, he has one that does come on screen frequently.
From time to time.
It's adorable.
Yes.
It's apparently a cat that decides its own rules.
Most of them do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I got to give you that.
It's
gonna fuse to it.
Jude Curio says goodbye. She had to take off. So
goodbye,
have a good
sweetheart.
one, Jude. OG says, speaking of orange, did you know that a load of nut has about the same amount of vitamin C as an orange? Guess in this case the juice is worth the squeeze.
I'm telling you, OG is always prepared.
Yeah.
Always
it's like
prepared.
Kind of dirty, but daddy. Kind of dirty, but dad jokes too. So it's like
right. It's a great mix.
Yeah.
Kind of dirty, but daddy was kind of.
Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah. I had to stop right away and go, no, that's not. Trying to say dirty and dad at the same time, and it just kind of not the way I had thought. Anyway, Ghostery was away and took away long to approve the comment. She says, and sorry. OG says, that's fine. You're the best. And Ghostery says, I physically removed 2 GPS and infotainment modules from my Saab because OnStar was being really creepy every time I entered my car. Yes.
Oh man.
Yes. From my understanding, isn't your Saab like one of the few cars that you can actually do that and not make the rest of the car not work anymore? I think. Then Ghostery asks why we would read in the bathroom. And Ghostery, I just have to ask you, why wouldn't you read in the bathroom? What do you do when you're sitting there? What do you do? I read.
When you're sitting there, do you?
Yeah, especially women women's bodies don't go, ooh, I gotta go, boop, bop, boop, out. Sometimes we like other things, it takes a while for our bodies to catch up to the artwork.
Well, I was always told that you don't want to push. So you don't want to force it. So I just sit and put my feet up on the squatty potty and I read.
Yeah. Okay.
But that was way too much information.
I usually just wait until I have to go, and then I go to the bathroom and I put my feet up on the squatty potty and take my my fresh self, and then I'm done. I mean,
as it
really
all
doesn't.
To know Digger better.
We all get to know each other so much better.
And
yes,
Kool Frogg
yes, we
too.
do.
Think about it. We're just here for the knowledge.
How are you feeling, Bobby?
He's like, I checked out. What's up?
He's like, I checked out. I've been playing.
No, I can't hear shit. That's the problem.
Did you see the look on his face? He was so checked out.
Yeah.
Right?
Huh?
I was wrong on that one.
OG says the guy in the top right corner looks like he's in a death metal band with a crazy name like Skullfuck.
It's Gorefest the Bloodfucker. Thank you very much.
There you go. Ghostery says that's Bobby. HT says my grandson is a Scorpio Sagittarius. Oh, that's cool. I'm meeting all sorts of cuss babies today. That's really neat. I like it. I'm not alone.
As you speak of astrology signs, a lot of people always, call out their sun signs.
Right.
Do you know what have you heard about or ever thought about looking at what your moon sign is?
No, I'd never even. I thought that was our birth sign. I didn't know it was a sun or a moon thing.
Yeah, there's a cafeastrology.com or something out there. You can actually plug in even up to your date. Otherwise, they say plus or minus like 6 hours or something or whatever if you don't plug in a time. And,
okay.
And they go and they give you a moon sign. So like I'm in Aries. I'm in Aries when through this sun sign or whatever, but my moon sign says I'm a Scorpio.
Interesting.
So very, very, very interesting when you start thinking about things and what signs really mean regarding if you're looking at the sun, if you're looking at moon signs. I know that there's other astrologies that go along around the world or whatever. When you look at Chinese astrology. They go by the year and a roundabout pattern or whatever. I think I was a snake.
So I'm pretty sure I was a rat. I think.
So you start putting all that stuff together, and then there's one other one. There's like a earth.
Yeah, your elements.
Fire element thing.
Yeah.
And I'm fire, so it's like I'm like, oh, so
I'm earth and water.
Fire snake.
I'm earth and water. And I'm a crab and a lion, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what that
means, but it sounds cool.
Yeah. I just go with it. Yep.
Well, first
Yeah,
of all,
I just know the water thing.
You don't take no shit. I'm thinking about that. Earth and water, crab and lion. First of all, don't be messing with no lion on the land, right? On the earth. And don't be messing with no crab underwater either. I'm just going to tell you.
I mean, a crab on land or a lion in water might
suck a bit.
Max Mura was defeated by a crab. I saw that.
I know, I saw that.
So there's got to be something to be said about crabs. To come one of the greatest creatures in Lost. Or one. Yeah.
Yes, and one. Oh goodness. That Cringe Van series was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
I really appreciated it. Yeah. And BP just was that perfect third to the group. He just balanced everything out.
Tramp stamps are a thing in 2023.
Trans stamps
only on guys.
Going to be happy about that.
Only on trans guys.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I know somebody who thought it was really cool to go get a tramp stamp, and I'm like, dude, what the fudge?
The fact that it is called a tramp stamp should tell you don't want it on you.
Right. I mean, just write that then and there. It's like, are you actually thinking about the name that it comes along with? Anybody that sees it says, "Oh, a nice tramp stamp."
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you busy?
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Right, Bobby?
I mean,
yeah.
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 Something tramp stamp. Yeah. Totally agree.
Ever thought it was something cool to do? I will never understand. Again, it was a man. I don't know the hell he was thinking.
That makes it interesting, at least.
Well, it was the most interesting thing about him. So I'm not being mean. He was a friend.
OG Butt Stuff says, if I was gay, I'd definitely be a bottom because I don't take shit from anybody. But you only gave, you receive.
Yeah, you're only taking.
He's making us picture him doing this.
I know he is.
I just want you guys to be aware of that. I'll be right back.
I always do that with everybody.
Yeah, I've got a very.
Honey, you were so off on me then. That sounded so wrong.
Yeah. Oh.
Of course, it sounded off. I said it.
Yeah. Jeez.
Of all people.
Yeah. If you said something normal, I'd be a little bit more concerned, I think.
Exactly.
Guess the song was right. Baloney does have a first name. It's Bobby.
Yes.
I'm reading chat backwards,
Accurate.
so I don't know where you guys were. I'm just kind of working my way up.
Oh, yeah, no, that was the next one I was about to read.
Nice.
Yeah. And a moon sign is what the kids are calling tramp stamps now. No. But that's funny. A moon sign is a tramp stamp. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Alexa, remind me in 5 minutes to stop stirring.
Okay, I'll remind you in 5 minutes.
Yeah, whatever.
And then this is when she tells you to stop steering.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, so it's 7:05. We'll see how accurate she is.
Oh, there you go. So anyway, not really thrilled with that thing that is supposed to take the air out of this.
Mm.
I'm thinking what I should do, because I feel like it put more air in it, is go ahead and stir this, however you say it, for 5 minutes and put it in there and not get up to the 30. Because if you get up to the 30, there are just a billion tons of bubbles. I mean, I can't seem to get it warm enough. I don't understand. Why would you buy a bubble?
You must have been corrected too many times on your stir. That when you said steer, you said, or however you want to say it. I think too many people have corrected you on that.
They do.
When you steer your car, do you say stir?
No, I don't think so. But see, I like that. But then it's a steer out in the front yard, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm stirring this up. Don't be telling me I'm Southern. No, I mean I
just want to be clear.
But he just let me know. He just let me know that I was stirring correctly.
Yes.
Thank you, Froggy. Because yes, people have. Look at that big ass.
Too many people have corrected you on that one.
Oh, you know, and apparently they were big assholes.
We're steering. Where are we going?
They're big assholes. Because you know, again, I'm okay with being wrong on shit. I am totally okay.
No, yeah, you have to be.
And yet, look at now they've gotten me so screwed up. I don't even know which one's which. Would you just give that to me? That's not. I'm missing. There's a hair in there, and I can't get it. You asshole.
I mean, if I'm wrong about something, somebody doesn't tell me I'm wrong, and I continue to think I'm right, and then all of a sudden, finally, one day somebody says something and be like, I've been saying it this way forever, and nobody's ever corrected me.
Nobody was dick enough to correct me until now. That's my thing.
Right.
You don't have enough assholes in your life. That's the problem.
Oh,
Need
trust
more
me.
assholes.
Need more assholes.
I have way too many assholes in my life.
You just program that right into Alexa and just have her tell you that like once an hour.
No.
Please tell me I'm an asshole every hour on the hour.
Yes.
Alexa tells me every day to take my aspirin and to take lunch and to turn off the heater. And what else does she tell me? Take my There's something else. So there's something at 11, something at 1, something at 2, and something at 3 every day. Do I know what these are? No. Is there a reason that she tells me things? Yes. Do I listen to her? She's a fucking voice
Just
in
as
my
long
head.
as the first one, the second one, and the third one are all not the same of wake up.
They're not. But every morning I will. Oh, I almost spilled that right out on the thing. Every morning I do tell her to wake me up at 6:25 and then again at 6:45.
Sure.
But that's me every day. It's not a preset thing. It's me going, yeah, I want to wake up earlier today. Of course I don't, but at least I can fake it and say I did. I know I can't do that. I'm still stirring.
I just saw recent polls showing that if the presidential election was held today, Trump would win. So I guess the majority of Americans would rather
That's how they
have
get
a
more
greasy
Dems to show up to
jerk-off
vote,
while
by the
being
way.
screwed than having a dry, useless death. That's fun. That's fun. Here, let me turn on my camera here real quick. Let me turn on my camera here real quick for you.
And
just real quick. I'm not saying that you must believe the same as me, but to tell somebody else that they must believe the same as you shows.
This is a reminder.
Small PP disease.
I'm not forcing you to think the way I think.
In fact, I really
But please
prefer
don't
not to
do the
think
same
way
to
I
me.
think. But please think.
But I want you to think, right?
You know, please think. These no-brainer robots that we have going along, they're not thinking. They're just fucking scary as hell, aren't they? I want to know who did.
Ghoster, you think I'm hilarious? That's awesome.
Hi, Dom. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, sorry. Hi, Dom. How you doing? One day I will figure out how to get the camera and the chat in the same line, so I'm not.
She's trying.
You know.
Please don't take
Wow,
anything
is
I
that where
say
we're at?
as taking as. It's okay. It's okay.
I take everything you say as a joke.
Yeah,
That's how I do it.
seriously.
It's okay. I promise.
So far, everything that we've read of you, OG, is for like a month now.
For
Everything
shits
we
and
read
giggles.
is for shits and giggles. That's lack of discipline.
A rock of discipline.
Maybe.
I mean, I thought we were pretty friggin' disciplined.
Oh, Dom,
God,
I
you
know.
rocked so much of discipline.
I talk to the chat. It's like I'm talking to you guys, but I forget still. I've been doing this for a while now, and I forget that just because you're talking over there, you're looking at me over here, and I completely forget about it. So I do apologize. I'm not meaning to be rude when I'm not looking at you guys and talking to you.
I've talked to the screen when it was not even on. I mean,
okay, fair enough.
Happens.
Yeah, I've been there. Oh my gosh. OG says for Halloween, I almost went as classified documents.
Just read that.
So Trump would grab me by the box.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And Dom's being a bit of a smart aleck too. He says he was married twice. No need to make eye contact to get my point across. They rarely did. Well, I will try and make eye contact because it's a little less rude. Oh goodness, I must. Yes. Okay, good. I need a coffee. I'll be right back.
Goodness.
So good.
My stuff is updated. Sitting here updating everything.
You know what my problem is? I've actually been working on something this whole time, but I was kind of hoping that I could actually just fix it. But for whatever reason, my Elgato light decides it doesn't want to run off of whatever. It's like not picking up an IP address or something. Something's just not working right. I've hit the reset button on it and it still doesn't want to like reset itself to the system so that way I can use the light. Because if I could use the light, then the light could project down on me and I could actually do these things as opposed to just using the room light, but just kind of half-assed and throws a shadow because it's that way of my right hand. It just kind of, I wish if anybody knows, I've seriously been messing around with this thing for a couple days trying to get it fixed so that way I can use it. Because like I said, the light in here just not really the best. Oh, it's kind of, obviously you can see me, but.
Oh yeah, I don't mess with most of that stuff. Well, network stuff, but yeah.
All right. But yeah, Elgato key light. I like it when it was working.
Yeah, I bet.
I'd just go turn it on in the middle of the night and just have just that on, and it'd be brighter than what this thing is.
I just got the ceiling fan on. I need to get a new light. I need to get something.
Yeah, see,
I got this green screen.
I have a room fan blowing on me and all my equipment sitting here. And this room still sits about 20, 30 degrees warmer than the rest of the house.
I got a server closet. That thing's just pumping out the heat.
I bet it is. I bet it is.
It's awful. It's great in the winter. You just walk right in there. You're nice and warm.
Be like, if worse come to worse, all I gotta do is open the door, and the rest of the house will be warm.
Yep. Pretty much. Cats love it in there.
I bet they do. I bet they do.
They'll knock something over, or they'll get crushed by the equipment. Who knows?
Be like, why does it smell?
Oh, here's a ramp. Right. No, it's the end of that.
Be like, something stopped working. I don't know what it is. Let me go into the server closet, figure out which piece the cat decided to eat. I hate cats. I had an ex that had four of them. It was way too many. It was way too many. Like never too full.
Also, yard cats. I just pick good ones. They're all very nice and neat. They keep everything nice and clean. They don't puke on things they don't want them to. They use the litter box.
Wouldn't that be nice? My cats puke on things that I'm guaranteed to notice, like the spot where my foot rests first thing out of getting out of bed every morning. You know, that's a really great place that they like to put it.
There was the one time they puked between the bed and the bathroom.
Oh.
And I got to step in that.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah. Especially when it's wet but cold.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And it's in between your toes.
Yeah.
And you can't see anything, and you just wanted to get back into bed.
You can't ignore it.
Now you have to.
Exactly.
You're just sitting there. Oh, that's so gross. You're trying to convince yourself. Can I just like not clean it? Just wait till tomorrow. No, I have to clean it.
Oh yeah. That is the hardships of being a cat owner, eh? I broke down and fed them.
And I keep going, squirrel.
The worst.
Squirrel.
Actually, it's fair. I made them wait, so that's good.
I'm not sure, but I think I'm making somebody wait because he's looking at me like, what the fuck? And it's like, you know what? No. That's not how this game is played.
I'm not 100% certain that I am coloring the right pieces. There's so many widget pieces that.
When logging in, usually turn your caps lock off.
Yeah, like the third time I go, oh shit. That's how that works for me. I'm just gonna own it now. So I tried that thing again, and yes, it put a shitload of bubbles in it, like I expected that it would. So I'm like, well, why did I try it then? Because I'm a moron. I like to give people chances. Guess what's going back?
Yeah.
Because I'm not really happy with it.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that it's putting bubbles in.
Right, when it's supposed to be taking them out.
Yeah, it's almost like it's running backwards.
Right. And it's like, yeah, no. So maybe it just is making the bubbles so tiny. Maybe that's it, that the tiny bubbles. I'm sorry. I went there, didn't I? I sounded like a couple of you guys got the reference, though.
Yes.
So I'm feeling a little better about it. Thank you very much.
It's a good song.
Thank you very much for making me feel good.
But between like the 60s and the 90s, things didn't move so fast.
No, they did not.
Nope.
No. Hence the reason that Sheni's a bit slow on the uptake of 90% of everything. Okay, so I'm just saying.
No, I'm with you, because I all the way through high school without having electronic devices and stuff, so all of that kind of stuff is kind of to kids, even though I say I don't really care for it, it's just like I know that Tadpole's sitting on a tablet, watching something through YouTube or whatever, and it's fine, whatever. He's 4, maybe not fine. Some might be like, oh, that's too much or whatever. You shouldn't have, he does good through the day. He does his homework or whatever that we deal with. We homeschool, and then and he does everything all good through the day. He gets some tablet time. He can go sit down and he can chill out.
It's gonna be a reality of their life anyway. So exactly. I mean, when I had my kids, it was still not known that it was going to be this overwhelming for y'all, so it was a little bit different. But now we know that it's going to be that overwhelming. So you kids all need to be doing this shit. What did I say now?
No, not you.
Oh, thank God. I'm off the hook.
I'm reading OG butt stuff.
Oh, well, you've got to read the thing. You don't get to star it for us, though, do you?
Okay.
I can't.
Dom, all I do all day is I drink coffee. Day, night, it doesn't matter. But I'm also Pacific Standard Time, so I'm 3 hours behind most of you. Put a 300-watt light in and then turn on the camera saturation down. I'm not sure who he's talking to about the screen. If you're talking about mine, I'm sorry, because that doesn't make any sense.
No, he's talking about Bobby.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
He's talking about Bobby because of the way he's breaking up around his shoulders and stuff. If he actually changed a couple of the settings, some of those things wouldn't be. They'd be more crisp. But for what Bobby's doing
is a light.
What Bobby's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It really doesn't matter. It looks good to me.
Ghost Tree says El Gato means the cat, so maybe El Gato is acting like a feline.
Where's El Gato at? That's the first question I have.
Well, I got one right there, and the other one's behind. They're eating. You'll see them in a little bit.
Oh, but I thought she was talking about a human. I'm so I was away.
I don't know.
Coming back, so I'm sorry.
I've finally got to the OG butt stuff comment.
This is what I was laughing at.
Yeah. OG says, I keep trying to get my friend to hop on Twitter, but he says it's bigoted because he has multiple personalities and Twitter limits how many characters you can have in each post.
I so agree. Maybe that's my problem, is all my personalities cannot agree with that crap. I get that. I totally get that one.
Ghost Tree, you say you miss the early 2000s and you're forever stuck in 2010. I miss the 90s. I miss the late 90s. It was a wonderful time. I was a teenager. I had no adult worries yet. It was a good time.
Yeah,
By 2010, I was working and I was running my own company, and things were a lot more stressful.
Yeah, see, I'm a little older than you. See, I'd be the same time frame though, like you're saying, that same age, just before having to be told that you must do things. 14, 15, 16, having a job and having nothing that I needed to put this money towards was great. Was great because I could go run around with my friends. I could do whatever I want.
I'd love to have known that feeling.
Yep. Yeah, no, I got my first job at 12. I was already babysitting, but at 12 I got my first real job where people took my tax money away from me, that kind of job. But it was great because I wasn't paying rent, so it's same thing. I always had money to go out with friends.
Yeah, I didn't have one of the tax paying jobs until I was 14. The ones that I had before I was 14, those ones were cash.
I've had a few of those over the years as well.
Yeah, those are the fun ones.
Yeah. I keep getting sidetracked, Bobby. What game is this now? Or are you
City
just...
Heroes.
That was back when it was okay to work as a 14-year-old.
Yes.
Nowadays there's like this big issues like, oh, you're 14, you shouldn't even be working.
Child
you should be
labor.
in school and you should be doing this, that, and the other. And it's like
I did work, school, chores, and I had fun. I don't know what the problem is now.
Exactly. We did all of those things to, do just that, grow up.
It's funny how that was a responsible thing and generational aging. But now
even
we don't have that.
The consumption of food and has a lot to do with a bunch of it or whatever is the nutrition levels that the quote unquote FDA is putting in all of our stuff. When we look at kids nowadays, and I remember when I was 9, I was already going through puberty. Nowadays, you're not going through puberty at 9. You're 13, 14.
Done.
Right. No. By the time you're 13, 14, we're full grown mustaches and beards walking through high school. You don't see that these days or whatever. It's like, why are they not going into puberty before they're hitting high school? What it's the food that
I'm not seeing the same thing. What I'm seeing is the gals are they're done
at 9.
Yeah, they're done. They're already look. The female body wasn't supposed to even consider hitting puberty until the ages of average were 14 to 16. And they pushed
full
it
puberty
so early right now. No, that was the beginning of it all. That was the beginning of the hair growing and all that good fun stuff. And boys weren't
9
done
when I was a kid.
Yeah, well, boys weren't supposed to start presenting until like 14 or 15 years old. That was very common. So, and that was the good old days before all this shit got put in the foods. The hormones that they started giving to the chickens, they started putting in the meats in the 70s. That screwed your kids all kinds of. You don't even know what's
they screwed
right
a bunch
anymore.
of shit up, whatever. I didn't eat all of the fast food stuff and all that, whatever. So at the age of 9, I was fine.
You bought the chickens for your home cooking already had hormones in it.
Yeah, and the beef and the everything.
Some of them, right? Some of those national branded, whatever. Some of those chain stores, whatever.
If you weren't getting it from home, you were getting it in your food. The government decided in the 70s that it was totally acceptable.
Even to do a lot of things to our food.
They were putting hormones in the food, in the chickens.
It wasn't just the hormones, though. I mean,
they always start with the chickens first, by the way.
So
I'm just
much.
going to go back to that. They always, would you stop losing your hair in
They
this
start
shit?
with the chickens.
Don't
Is that why?
give your DNA away. Damn.
Is that why the avian stuff, whatever sicknesses, usually start with the chickens? Because then all of a sudden you see it, you know, all of a sudden there's like, oh, there's some pigs and then there's some cows.
But it all seems to come from the same place.
Come from the, yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, we can't say that. No way. I'm just
Say where are we
in so much agreement with you on that, sweetheart. It's so sad, isn't it? Okay, we don't know what we're doing.
Every time, too.
But since I have so much of this shit, here, take some of that.
I'm never growing up when it comes to maturity. I'm a grower, not a shower. I avoid maturity.
What did OG say now? Because you know OG's funny. I don't care who you are.
It's so good.
I'm never growing up. When it comes to maturity, I'm a grower, not a shower. I avoid maturity like back spray at a urinal.
Oh, that's adorable. You know, and the problem is they used to make us think growing up was going to be so much fun.
Yeah, just wait till you're older. Wait till you're older and you can do this.
Yeah, we didn't know it was a friggin' threat.
Yeah, at the time.
See, I don't know. In the stuff that I've looked at or whatever is a lot of the additives that they add to things like bread. All of those things that aren't, you know, that are put in your pastas that aren't straight the straight durum wheat.
That came
the ones that are actually processed with the essential stuff are actually keeping people fat and keeping them from aging properly.
Yep.
And that's what they're, as opposed to growing up like you're supposed to, because we didn't used to age until the like 90s and, you know, whatever. Like they used to only age until your like 40s and 50s, maybe 60s. I mean, you'd get some of them that would live into their 80s, maybe. But now you're looking at us like us in our 40s are being told that we could potentially be looking at 120, which is the reason that they want to actually raise
Social Security.
Social Security retirement ages. They're already telling me, I remember back when I was first getting jobs or whatever, that I was probably going to be raised to the age of like 72 or something. Well, now they want to raise it to probably like 77, 78 or something, because, you know, it makes more sense that they don't have the money for all the people. They have
the money.
Yeah.
Stop believing that lie. They have the money. They just want to keep using the money.
Where are they printing it from?
They just want to keep using the money. That's what they want to do, is keep using the money. That's all. They've got it. They have to be able to show that they have it, or that would be huge troubles. They have it. They just want to get to a point where they can say
that
they want to, because they want to keep training people to stay in the hood of victim and to believe that we don't have it. They cannot keep taking it and then tell you you're not going to get it because we've overspent it. They can't keep doing that. So they've got it, but they are trying to get it past a group of us that are saying bullshit and teach the rest of you, well, you knew we didn't have it. And it's, I can't explain it the way that you need me to. They
keep taking it off our checks. They've got to have the money.
They've got the money, or it would be theft, clear right out, and then everybody would be able to bring charges against them for stealing our money. They've got it. They have to account for it. but they want us, the young, not me, you, the younger folk, to believe that, well, this has been going on for generations and generations, and you have allowed it. And so when you get there and say, what do you mean it's not there? Well, you've been so trained to believe it's not there. You're now not going to raise a fuss.
No, we'll get it. We'll get something.
Stuff, damn it.
It's just that it's just going to be added to what is already considered, for whatever reason, one of the only nations in the world that has a national debt. Most countries don't do a national debt.
We have a national debt.
I said not all. I said most.
I just know, but I just
most countries
assumed...
don't have some kind of weird national debt. You go look at other countries and look at their national debts. It's non-existent. It's non-existent. They don't go off of it and say, "Oh, we're in debt. We're in debt." No. They take the money. They pay the bills.
We're not in debt either, except for the fact we keep giving people money. If we'd stop doing that, it'd take us 3 years to not be in debt.
I mean, the way they're going now is they're pretty much.
They want us to be a global economy, right?
What is Ukraine,
because
Israel.
they want to keep writing bad checks. If
Right.
we would just write the checks only that were absolutely needed to pay the government employees and the things that need, that's all.
The fewer, the better.
Right, exactly. If that's what we did, it would take 3-4 years to have zero. But no, there's all this shit that's been written, and we're now having to justify the reasons. Where the fuck did I put that?
Well, right, you got 10 guys standing there saying, we refuse to do what you want to do until you do what we want to do. So write us a big huge check to go to Ukraine or Israel or wherever they want it to go to, and then they sit there and you're like, why do we need to write? Why do we? I hate that we're funding so many places.
Well, and we don't need to be funding anybody, inclusive of people who aren't getting off their ass.
Right. No, right. I'm with you on that one. I was kind of hoping the other day when I actually ran a YouTube stream on what was being voted on through the Senate of Biden's student debt relief. And I'm like, I have student debt still.
For the rich folk, because you'll never qualify for it.
Right? Do I want everybody to pay for somebody else's debt? No.
Because here's the thing. This is why I don't think I need to be paying somebody's fucking debt. Because I didn't go to college until I could afford it. And then I went to college and only went as long as I could afford. Then I had to go back to work. So, I'm sorry. I fucked myself. Well, at least this time I didn't end up paying child support. But I'm still freaking crazy over the whole thing, because it's like, does he need to be looked at? That sounded like a dad scream, didn't it? Or am I wrong?
Nah, his mom's with him.
Oh, okay. I sound like a
I'm pretty sure they're playing a game of memory. And he gets super excited when he gets a pair. So, and he does very, very well. He'll beat us most times. So.
Oh, I love it. But the whole thing is that it's I forgot where I was going with that. I totally knew it. And then right as I was saying and I'm over here digging this out, I totally forgot what I was saying. I forgot.
Welcome to my world. I forget what I'm saying as I'm halfway through the sentence.
That's so me. That is so me. I'm going to own it. I thought it was only me. I'm so thankful to be hanging around Tribe again.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, no.
Well, why doesn't Planned Parenthood give the aid to Israel? They're both arguing for the right to kill babies. Speaking of killing babies, I think Apple is pro-life because it doesn't have a hanger emoji.
no.
And I'm sorry, who didn't have the hanger emoji? I'm sorry.
Apple.
Apple.
You know,
no metal hangers. No.
Back in the 60s and 70s, that was the real, honest to God, we're not going to lie about it, life. Okay? That was the true things back in the day.
Oh, man.
We
Yes. Oh my goodness. We're on a different thing here now. Okay, Ghost Read. They tax Social Security benefits when you get them. So weird. Yeah, well they take it off.
A recent thing though. That was a Democrat that put that. Wasn't that Biden that put that up on the thing?
Probably.
Yeah.
Or whoever's posing as Biden anyway.
Well, yeah, but that was no, that was back when Biden was a
bias.
Had a brain.
I don't think he had one then either.
Well, no, he really didn't. But anyway, go ahead and keep reading. I'm sorry. I just think that was Biden that did that.
Dom says here they tax your home and property forever. You never actually own it. Ghost is selling Dom. It's the same in the US. Lots of real estate is now lost across generations because real estate tax rates are extremely high. And that's exactly it. Generational wealth and generational property ownership has dissipated.
1923 just addressed that issue, didn't they, Ghost? Just saying. The TV show, they addressed that.
It's
the gold dude paid his taxes, even though he was only 6 months behind. The gold dude paid his taxes and said, if you don't pay it by the end of the year, it's my property.
Mm-hmm. Oh, geez. Give me a sec. I forgot.
Oh, so anyway, I wonder if we should hit mute. I'm thinking we should hit mute.
Would she mute her or herself? I mean,
I'm an idiot. I muted myself. I love you though, Bob, because you knew that. You're like
just went dead silent. And I was like, wait a minute.
Right in the middle of the sentence, right? I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna mute you, so we didn't hear if you had a private conversation going on.
Oh yeah, no, it was just Boo. I forgot to put the empty food tins in the garbage. So now that they've finished eating the food in the bowl, she was cleaning out the tins.
Oh, so, hey, yeah. I had a cat. He's dead now. And I'm sorry, but yes, I laughed when he died. He died in my arms. So
Sheni
funny.
Story.
I'm sorry, Bobby. You know you love him.
Going. It just keeps going.
No hesitation. I had a cat. He's dead now. Anyway.
I was laughing while I held him and he died.
I think I paused it. But so anyway, I gave him some catnip and he came over here and he was under this one cabinet that's over behind me. And he ate all the catnip and then he started picking up this great big heavy ceramic bowl, and kept plopping it on the ground, demanding more. He was just stoned out of his gourd and he just wanted another fix. I'm just
more.
Right. And I'm not a mean person. I love the cat to pieces. Okay. But I think I killed him. It was accidental. I seriously don't even know how to explain it, but he had some stuff on his paws. So he liked the sink. He was not afraid of the sink. So he liked the sink. So he came inside and he wanted to be in the sink. So I went to put him in the sink when I discovered that he had this issue with his paws. So I thought, well, we'll just rinse him off. Now I knew he was ill. He was ill. Okay. And I don't know how old he was. He came to live with me all the way from Missouri. And I think it was because he was passing away and they didn't want to have to deal with it. Right. So they gave him to me. And in the process of giving him to me, I kind of fixed what ailed him. And he was alive for a really long time. And they were like, what are you doing to him? And it's like, well, feeding him this and letting him, go outside with the dog, and he's got other kitty cats, and and anyway, so I think that they thought they were going to give me a cat that was going to like be dead in like no time, but instead he lived for like 5 years with me. So anyway, he comes in the house, and I know he's not doing well, and I can kind of tell he's at the end of life. So he comes in and he wants to get up in the sink. So, okay, I pick him up, put him in the sink. And then when he's in the sink, I notice that we have, that he has this dirt on his paws. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go ahead and rinse off your paws. Well, I go to rinse off his paws and he starts screaming at me. Now I have Ditto and little Snoopy truck, okay, in the bathroom with us.
Okay.
And this cat, who never made a sound, is screaming bloody murder.
Oh.
And it's like, but I'm not hurting you. I'm just pouring the water on his paws. And he's screaming bloody murder. And I'm like, yeah, but we are going to clean out the stuff in case whatever is in your paws, if it's an infection, if it's making you sick or something, I want to take a look at it. But I had to clean the dirt off. He's screaming and backing up. And then all of a sudden he goes into a seizure. Now I'm having flashback because that's how my dog died, is having seizures. So I'm having a flashback. So I'm trying to hold on to him while putting him on the ground, where the other two animals are like, look at Archie. And it was just like a party in the bathroom. And I swear to goodness, Archie did a few little twists, and that was all. And I'm just, because it was like, everybody's just, all three of us are standing there staring at Archie after I put him down. And I'm really just thinking it was the fear that Archie was having. And I was already laughing so hard I couldn't stop. And then it was like he stopped having a seizure, and I'm looking at him still while I'm laughing. And I'm like, oops, I got to a whole different level of laughter, because now I'm laughing that I just held this cat until his last feasible memory thought was done and over with. And it broke my heart, but it was like a comedy of errors. And I'm like, oh my God, but it broke my heart. So yeah, when I think about it, it's like, at least he went out with all three of us in this little tiny area, because we all loved him something fierce. And I really think he was not supposed to have lived as long as he did. But surprise, he lived in a house that loved him and saw what he needed.
Yeah.
Up until, he needed his paws cleaned.
Well,
I'm just going to say.
One little incident.
Now you're getting it. He over-traumatized it. You see? There you go. See how you can laugh about something like that? I mean, don't get me wrong. It broke my heart. But the other two animals were like, yeah, okay, we saw it happen. He's dead. We're not going to ask, where is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I didn't put him in the freezer. I had somebody who put him in the freezer until the trash truck came. Not my cat. They put their cat. Oh God, I said that so wrong. They put their cat in the freezer until the trash truck came.
I could not do that. I could not do that.
I couldn't imagine trying to eat anything out of that freezer ever again. As long as I owned it, it would be like goodbye. But at the same time, the dude makes he makes beef jerky and sells it. So
that doesn't make me feel better about him having a cat in the freezer.
I'm sorry. I stopped to think. My thought was he's actually thinking about it as no different than any other meat. He wasn't seeing it as a
Fair
cat.
enough.
I don't know if that makes it any better.
Okay, well, please just give me a pass, okay?
I'll give you a pass.
I'm multitasking, and it wasn't my kitty, and he wasn't my dude, okay? So when I heard about that, I was absolutely sure to never, ever, ever buy beef jerky from the dude. I'm just saying, I never bought beef jerky from the dude. Okay. We are an interesting community. We're not going to lie. We are a very interesting community.
Yes.
So I'm just going to keep saying we are a very interesting community. We will survive when all else stops.
Yes.
Because, we got a cat frozen in the refrigerator. Just saying. Right beside the beef jerky.
I gotta get going. I have a show in about 40 minutes, and I have to eat something yet. I
can't believe
damn.
I can't believe you hung out that long.
Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was.
20 minutes.
Well, did you hear we have a cat in the freezer? We can eat that.
Cheers to all Cheers to all those that partake. I will talk to you all next weekend.
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Thank you so much, honey. You take care. Hugs to the missus and Little Frog.
Oh, no.
Oh, I think that was too funny. I totally think that was too funny.
Yes, Ghost Tree. That's exactly what Sheni was talking about.
What was I talking about?
A man who froze his cats, who also makes jerky. Yes.
To make into beef jerky is what she said.
He didn't actually make it into.
Not to,
no, sorry.
I don't think so.
I misread that.
I was not. That's why it takes a village over here, folks. We're just going to say, please be part of our village and correct us when needed. That's I didn't know him well enough, so I got to tell you, I couldn't trust him well enough. I ain't eating cat.
No,
I know some guys who eat putty, but I ain't eating cat. You see, Bobby, how I did that? Made you think, though, didn't I? Mm-hmm. But I ain't eating cat.
Indeed, you did.
It's like, oh, wait a minute. I see what she did there. Let's just put this. My dog is giving me the evil eye from the other side of the room.
Yeah, I need to call it a night. My man's probably been home and is sitting at home at his place waiting for me.
Oh, well, there's a door on yours too. See how I am? This is why I don't have a man. I'm just gonna say, never take any advice from me, folks. Don't ever friggin' take any advice from me. So anyway, well, I don't
have warnings
know
about that actually.
Yeah,
this channel is not for advice.
Again, we've got the shits and giggles going right along the bottom of it, and I think we're good. Okay, so anybody whose chat was not read, well, that doesn't mean we don't care. It just means, oh well.
We didn't get to you this time.
Right, exactly, and we won't get to it next time either. But we did have fun, and we're gonna all say goodbye because Digger's gonna run, and I'm over here making an extremely hot mess that I have no idea what I'm going through. And I'm trying to think while trying to craft or talk while trying to craft. And it's just turned into a completely hot mess. So love you all. We're out of here. Bobby, do you have anything you want to say?
No.
He says, this was not this show had none of the opinions that were mine. He's got one of these, folks. Wait a minute. This is what Bobby has to say.
Yes. Warning.
I do.
Oh, maybe he doesn't want to say that. Oh, that's cool. So, Digger, you go for it. You got anything you would like to say?
Thanks for hanging out with us. OG, I appreciate your laughs and jokes and laughter. yeah, I think everyone today has managed to make me laugh rather well. So thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
We love it. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we've got the Shi-Tea show again, doing basically the same thing that we're doing tomorrow. I'm hoping that Digger joins me again for that if she can. But we will put a time limit on it. I mean, we went for, I don't plan on going beyond 2, which means 2.5. So, you know, if Digger and Bobby can join again, we always like to just do this. I've got a few things I do want to share on it, but outside of that, hopefully everybody can join. And everybody else have a really good evening. See you later, guys. Bye. You see it?